Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to FS25. So, been a little while, taking a little time for myself here, so trying to get back into the swing of things and stuff, even though tomorrow my son comes back for a whole month and some change, so that's gonna be nice.
You know, I did hear about that.
Yep, he is going to be coming back home tomorrow because his training doesn't actually start until January. So instead of him just hanging out in a holding platoon there and not really doing anything, he's getting the recruiting assistance program. So he's coming back home tomorrow and working with the recruiting office, and then he leaves back for Florida on the 31st of December. So he's going to be home for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. So,
huge.
Yeah. So anyhow, I am going to hop on in. Got this small little tractor here, combine harvester. It's the only one I could afford at this moment in time, because after I purchased land and stuff like that, I have just enough to harvest. I do need to still get a tractor and trailer. That way I can actually
Oh, you're not
put some
lagging
stuff
yet,
in.
are you?
Huh?
You're not lagging yet, are you? Of me cycling through the store?
No.
Okay.
But I do need to get a tractor and trailer. That way I have something to be able to put the harvest into. Transport. Really?
What?
You just had to purchase that and get right in my way.
Hey, that's been there.
No, not the mower.
Yeah, the motor's been there.
No, not, you know. Just had to get it in my way.
Uh-huh. Now I need to figure out where the trailers are and stuff like that. So I can haul it all down. Hey, here's the trailer.
Hopefully that's good enough. And maybe it's not. Thought I unhooked it. Guess I didn't.
Do a steel drop deck.
Guess I'll just push my trailer. I can't push my trailer. Gosh dang it. You and this mower got in my way. Quit. Gonna like really mess things up. All your stuff's gonna get in our way.
I'll get over there real quick and grab
Well,
it.
the thing is, I'm already getting screwed up because of your mower.
Oh,
I just clicked into the stream. That does not look like good. Oh my god.
What happened?
I'm looking at what's happening on your stream.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to... Really?
what?
There we go. Now
I'm
your
glad
truck
it's
just got in
not
my way.
lagging.
I just said stop buying stuff.
Here, I'm over here.
All your stuff's getting in my way. I have to like keep dodging everything. As soon as I find out that I like, oh, I got a blank spot here, then all of a sudden a truck just pops in my way, and it's like, really? Come on, let me hook up to this. Gotta do some non-legit stuff just to get this stuff working right. Please tell me I can hook up to this.
Let me get the tractor and
There we go.
mower out of your way.
Oh, you're good now. Just have to Austin Powers my way around your stuff.
Where is my mower?
Oh, you mean the... Yeah, get out of my way. Now you're in my way from driving.
No, I just lagged out.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's get over to our farm. I do need to, like I said, get a tractor and get a trailer. The question is, I gotta go left. Do you believe?
Oh, boy.
So, for those watching, let me know how the game volume is, if it's too quiet, too loud. I haven't touched anything, and the master volume's at 100, so just let me know how it is.
A lot of stuff going on here, though.
Question. Get in here, that way I can turn around if I need to.
Also, your audio sounds good on my end.
Alright. That's good. I think I might have missed my turn here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I missed my turn. Good thing I stopped where I did.
Oh, you got kidding.
Oop, that's not it. That's a parking lot.
there anything else? Because I forget that I need for mowing stuff.
Well, you need, you know, a tractor, a mower. Then you'll need
Got
a.
that.
Depends on if you're going to be drying it out or not. If you're just going to sell the grass off, then you'll just need a. I think it's a tedder, where you just put it in a line, and then you can either pick it up with a forage wagon, or you can bale it up, which you'll need a baler. Mowing grass, it's not as simple cut and dry as you think. You got a lot of stuff that you gotta get. Because if you're planning on drying it, then you'll need a windrower, then a tedder, then you can either do a forage wagon to get it all up.
I was just gonna sell it straight out.
Alright, then you just need, I think it's the tedder that actually, when you go over top of it, it puts it all in a straight line for you. That way you can go back with a forage wagon or a baler and you can pick it all up.
Where the fuck's the tailor at in the store?
The what? The tedder?
Yeah. Alright, here. Duh. Let's see. 6. And then, what else after that? Just a baler?
Either a baler, or if you plan on baling it up, you'll need a baler. But if not, then you just get a forage wagon. That way you can just pick it up.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can get better money off of baling it or not. I know you can probably carry a lot more. Why does it seem like I'm going the wrong way again? Because I missed my turn. Actually, heck, right here's my field. I just gotta get in there. Cut through some of these grass. Yeah, right here's my field.
Put that on the front.
Never really worked this side of the map, so I have no idea. Eventually, this will probably end up being my farm area, since it's right here next to my field that I'm first starting out at, so... Alright, so we'll go ahead and park this here. And then, ooh, got some chickens we can get. What else can we get here? Let me turn this off. Actually, let me turn the hazards off.
So I was wondering if I need to, like, ahead of time, like, renew my iRacing subscription or not.
When does it end?
Like in December.
I'd suggest, if you want just to get it out of the way, if you have the money right now, they have their
Nope.
Black Friday.
Not till the 1st.
See what else is up here that we can do other than chickens.
I figure I'd ask ahead of time because I didn't know, like, if you guys are going to be active or not, or...
Well, the new
on.
season starts in December for BRR, so... And then whenever we decide to get gear grinders going.
Right. Well, like I said, I've been slowly working on it, and I got the league up. I just got to get people in it and start recruitments.
Alright, so the way it looks is we just pretty much have chickens here.
Boy, me and my loads.
Check out the house, see how the house looks. Nice little farm area here, though. A lot of area to little park stuff and whatnot.
Do you remember how to use the straps on the trailer by hand
You just
when they're highlighted?
walk up to the trailer when they're highlighted and hit like R or something like that, F or something. Too bad you couldn't go into the house. What kind of you got a little... Looks like a mother's suite out here, mother-in-law's suite, guest house.
Oh.
Kind of cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and we need to get a tractor and a trailer, like I said, so that way we have something to put stuff into. I could have sworn I just heard wind chimes. Was that part of the house? That'd be kind of cool if it had like the ambient sound from wind chimes. If I can jump back up. Can't tell. I don't see any wind chimes.
Sweet.
Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things. All right.
Aaron's
Well,
going
Thank you
schizo.
for the like, everybody.
All right. Well, we don't have enough money to buy stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and get. We have a modded out John Deere 7810.
Eesh.
It's fairly reasonable
That's
priced. Actually, I don't know. That's 175 horsepower, and the Challenger here is 225
Wow.
horsepower. Should I go for the
This-
Challenger or the white series?
This so looks like the Dodge I have outside right now because it's a square body.
Okay, so they're both are the same horsepower. They're both the same mile per hour, same weight, same fuel, pretty much same everything except for one's yellow and one is white. It's the same exact tractor.
And the same exact price.
Yeah. I don't know. I never had a white tractor before, and
That thing gonna get dirty instantly.
yeah, I never had one of these before. Except for I need to figure out what's going on because the Challenger's the same way with these lights on the back. I'm not sure what button it is to unfold those. It's weird how they're folded in like that. You can't unfold them. Actually, I think I know how to. I just have to see and find out. See if my theory would be correct. All right, so let's go ahead and.
Dude, this thing is
Get
sweet
this up to
looking.
225 horsepower. I'm going to leave the tires go for now. Wheel setup, I'm going to leave those go for now. And additional weights, I think we should be good on weight. So we'll go ahead and lease this. And then we need to get a trailer yet. Let's see, trailers. There we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. That one can hold up to 37.5 metric ton. That one's 44.5 metric ton.
So it's able to strap all the stuff down on keyboard.
Let's take a look at this. Okay, that's not the one I want. Back. Yep, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Let's see, extension, yes. I'm just going to leave everything go the way it is, and we'll go ahead and lease that out as well. And then we'll catch our
Thanks.
Uber over to the dealership.
I think it's safe to say my computer's not going to do a lot just yet.
Alright, so let me see if my theory is correct here. Well,
Wide load coming through.
I don't know how to actually work. They don't need that. I'm not sure how these lights are supposed to fold out. It's weird. Unless they're supposed to be like that. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. But yeah. That's pretty weird. Those lights don't fold out in the back.
See, I got Uncle's old property over here. Bought him out.
Bought out your uncle?
Yep.
You did what to your uncle?
Bought him out.
That could mean many things.
Maybe for you.
Maybe for anyone.
Alright, let's see if we can make to the farm without getting lost this time.
What the hell am I stuck on the fence? Makes sense.
Oh, there's a stop sign for the railroad tracks. Whoops. Oh well. Whoever stops for railroad tracks unless the gates are down anyways. So, I mean, really? You know how many private set of railroad tracks there are around the area that have stop signs just for legal reasons? That way they don't get sued just in case there is a train. But there's only...
Right.
I mean, half them private railroad tracks aren't even in use anyways anymore. So it's like... What's the point? They should just take the tracks out.
It'd be too much money to take them out. Make me want to hit my vape today.
Actually, this is zero nicotine. I'm just trying to... I broke the habit of vaping while at work. Like, I don't take breaks at work anymore.
W?
I don't vape while I'm driving anymore. I broke that habit. Now it's
W?
just me sitting in front of my computer. That's the only thing I really gotta break that habit of, is just sitting here. But either way, it's zero nicotine. I've weaned myself off of nicotine. It's just...
Yeah, you're still getting that mouth oral feel.
Yeah, I
with
just
it.
gotta break that hand routine of, you know, always have, just having it there.
I say me being the autist that likes having things in their mouth. No diddy.
No doubt.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
need flavored air.
What?
It's great.
Flavored air, yes.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's hop back into Harvester. We'll pull that forward just ever so slightly. Actually, I might... Let's see, where can I... We'll go up here in this grass area. That way I can unload the... Ooh, that's another field right there, isn't it? Oh well, this will work right around here.
Wee. I'm doing donuts.
Why are you doing donuts? Trying to make
fun.
donut holes?
Yeah.
Ah,
Because you're a cop and he's trying to lead you over there.
I'm not a cop. I don't arrest people, I babysit them.
Well, close enough.
Nope. I tell the inmates that all the time. They're like, oh, police is here, cops are here. I'm like, nope, I'm not a cop, I just babysit.
Babysitters also like donuts.
Right?
I'd rather have pizza.
The real question is, what kind of pizza?
Nothing with olives or anchovies.
W.
I wonder if you can sell off the buildings if you don't want certain buildings on here. What do you think?
I don't know. Alright. Let's try to make it to where our... No, of course, what? Why is that possible? It might help if I, it's unfolded, okay. There's what I was looking for. So now I can just go. Set the cruise and go. And as long as I don't touch the steering wheel, it'll automatically do it for me. I love that part of this game. Don't have to worry about a hired worker if you don't want to. If you can just do the work yourself, go ahead and do it, you know?
Alright.
That way, if it does end up missing A, you can always go back and manually do it. It's actually a pretty large field.
Have you used your wheel on here yet?
I'm using it right now. I'm not not my Fanatec wheel. I got the Hori HORI farm sim wheel,
Alright.
the joystick and pedals and stuff.
How's that holding up for you? I didn't really hear that many great things about it.
Actually, I like it. I got it 2 days ago, so still getting kind of used to like where the controls are and stuff like that. But so far, I'm really enjoying it because everything is pretty much here on the wheel and the control pad. So it's just a matter of getting used to where everything's at.
Fair enough.
My stream isn't too laggy or anything, is it, JB?
No. I got it up too, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's perfectly good on my end too.
All right.
Yeah, the starter on my truck doesn't sound the greatest, but, you know.
Let your entire transmission fall out next time you try and start it.
No.
Oh man, this thing's gonna take forever to. Not really forever, but it's gonna cost a lot to get this field up and going properly to get a better yield off of it for next season.
Oh, plus one of the other things I want to do on the winter side of it is do snow plowing, because I've looked at the mechanics on the snow on here and really like it.
Yeah. Making sure I still need to get a plow, or not a plow. You just talked about snow. I need to get a baler. Get all this chaff and stuff I'm dropping. It's free money on the back end of the harvest, so might as well.
Oh, baby girl. There's a good girl.
That also means I need to make sure I get a baler that isn't too powerful for my tractor.
Anyways, yeah, I've been hanging out with Devin a little bit and getting used to that other game we've been playing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hooked on that thing.
Man, is that a hell of a different kind of a game.
Boy, oh boy, that's a loud wheel. What is going on with me?
Oh, your wheel or my wheel?
No, the harvester, for some odd reason, it's almost like it's hitting the ground or something. It's like jumps. Weird.
crash
go.
this thing from the front end. So it's gotta be. There's.
This thing's only halfway filled up. This field definitely needs some work to be done to get the yield up. Because this is the smallest harvester too. Shouldn't take long at all for this thing to fill up. Field. You said the uncle's farm?
Yeah,
So
that's
you got
where
the
I'm
farm, but did you buy any fields or anything, or no?
Not yet. No, I'm gonna do a little bit of leasing work with fields,
Oh,
like
contracts?
doing the contract work. Yeah.
I don't know how many contracts there actually are right now, to be honest with you. From what I seen a little bit ago, there wasn't many contracts to be had.
Right. Well, not yet.
Oh. Why did it go that way? That was weird. Yeah, I forgot how loud those belt-driven wheels actually were.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not as loud as the Logitech, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, even that, you don't hear that belt turning around the gears, you know?
Yeah. You hear all the gears playing together, though.
That's a train.
Yeah, dang.
Someone's getting it.
Almost up to 90% done. We might actually get this thing unloaded after this pass.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not used to doing almost 2 full headlands off of a field this size and not unloading yet. That just means the fertility of this ground and what is going on with this? This header's getting stuck on something weird. Okay.
It's a nice map, though.
Yeah, but I've never had this issue before. Where the header gets stuck on the ground. Boop. I'm full.
Oh. Wow. Got a nice little piece of property here.
What's that? Oh yeah.
See, yeah.
Well, I don't have the house or anything yet,
Oh,
but I will.
oh, it
That's
looks
separate.
nice. So
Yeah. Oh no,
what?
that could be an issue. That could be a really big issue.
Not clearing.
Okay, how about we try this?
Yeah, I got a nice horn. Starter don't start too good though.
Alright, there we go. Now so legit clipping through. Works though.
Oh.
The trailer might be just a tad bit too big for the auger. For this harvester.
I'm gonna back up.
Alright. We'll just leave our other tractor there because I have a feeling we're going to be moving it before we actually get to it again, so it's not going to be in our way. I think that's only going to be 2 headlands. Yeah. So we'll head on down here and we'll start our down and backs.
This goes back in here a little ways.
Right there. That's our first one right here.
You got some nice off-roading trails back here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice little 4x4 trails behind the house. I figured out using the clutch in iRacing is more beneficial for me because I can pull power quicker from the drivetrain and reapply it where I need it to help keep control of it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured that out the hard way. Have you seen your uncle or grandpa's property yet in here?
Yeah. I played the game. Probably had this be more than just 2 headlands.
Okay, I got it. So sorry.
mess when I go to bail this all up. I don't know if I should just skip every other row. Be easier to turn, honestly.
I gotta change that out of kilometers an hour to mile per hour.
It's in your settings. I've already done that.
Yeah, I just kind of forgot.
Changed that. I changed the temperature, the distance, all that stuff.
I just kind of forgot to.
Yeah, it just makes it a lot easier to turn. Skipping every other row. Now hopefully I get decent money off this because I still gotta get plow, all that stuff. All my machinery I need to get this field going good. And I could always take a loan out too, but I really don't want to.
Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
Alright.
So I'll be right back, everybody.
Dang, that door needs some WD-40.
That mic sensitivity needs to be turned down. You hear his fans running right now. Holy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't hear it because I got the game sound in my ears, so.
I can hear the bugs outside walking around in his mic. That's
Wow.
how sensitive it is.
Heard that.
Someone's tummy's hungry.
No, that was a truck. Driving past his window.
I think the truck's hungry for some oil. Ghost.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Not much, bud. Just been taking care of some business lately.
Yep. I know how that goes.
Yeah. I haven't seen you stream in a long time, man.
Yeah, I've just been taking time for myself.
There you go, man. Have you checked out some new games lately?
Well, I mean, I've played a little bit of Planet Coaster 2, and I've been playing quite a bit of FS25 here, so.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah, that's what we're playing right now.
There.
started up a new map for multiplayer.
Did you have any mods?
Just the stuff that's off the game itself. I haven't gone to like ModHub or any of the websites or anything.
I got you. Did you download it in Steam or did you download it directly off the internet?
Steam, I pre-ordered it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm kind of thinking about buying this new game lately that I've been kind of checking out.
What is it?
It's called Run 8. It's a train sim, but it's just not like what I could say. It's not like the money making one, where it looks like photographic real. You know?
Yeah.
Like it. I think it's called Train Sim or whatever, but it's called Run 8, and what it is I'll explain it to you if I can find it. It is it was a game that ran back in 2000 and I think 2003, or no, it is supported the last 12 years. So it's just nobody hears about it, you know.
I know
But
there
it's,
for a while we were playing that Railroads Online. That's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, like this one I haven't even bought it, and you know, I'm thinking about buying it because it's only $50, you know.
Yeah.
And you can well, this game anyways, it's got like real locomotives, you know, every brand and every stuff, you know. The graphics are really good, and they just updated it, and it's pretty awesome. It's got realistic, it's multiplayer, so you can set up like a multiplayer map and your friends can join you. And you can become a like conductor, you can become a train driver, and it's not all about just driving trains, like as well. You can become operational, like you can become a dispatcher.
Oh, that
You know,
sounds
you
cool.
can switch tracks for players and stuff, and you can set up like a multiplayer. You can depend on how many AIs you want on your, you know, your server. So if you're for your friends, you know, you can have like high, medium, and low on your AI trains, and a lot of it is mostly realistic. Like you know, the wheels, if you overload your train too much, your train will start to slow down on the hills way. You can overheat your engines and stuff. It happens, like, so it's real, like real engineering.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I have to check it out. I have to, once I get it, I'll let you know how it is. I just heard about it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I know like Train Sim and Railroads Online. I think there's another one that people are talking about here lately. I haven't really got into too many of those. What kind of game I really wish they would come out with is something that they used to have that they got rid of. It's pretty much like a cruise, like for ships and stuff. Like get your own cruise line going. That'd be kind of cool. Like, work your way up from the small little like yacht type and work your way up to an actual cruise ship.
Is it do you know what platform is it on, or?
No, I'm saying that, like, they used to have, I think it was called like Carnival Cruise Line or something like that. It was a game that they had out, but I mean, there's nothing like it anymore.
So what were you talking about?
I was talking to Ghost.
is. I'll show you.
Make sure it's muted.
So you can see, like you can have add-ons and stuff, like different, like you could do yarding as well for jobs and stuff. You could do Amtrak, and like you got Norfolk Southern, all the cool stuff. Baldwin Yard,
Yeah.
Yard, and you can do a lot of stuff. And all these, or like you can look them up on YouTube, but it's pretty nice to actually have that. Just you got all the, you see how all the trains, they got different, you know, varieties of them, like from older looks to newer models, you know.
Yeah, that actually looks pretty
And,
good. But how's the
yeah,
actual
man.
gameplay and physics and everything? That's the thing.
And see, you can, and if you want to be realistic, you can look here. So this is what you get on the map. So if you buy their DLCs, you can become a dispatcher, and you can, you know, there are all these different switches and
So
tracks
it's
and
pretty
stuff.
much, it's almost like airport control tower, except for it's for trains.
Yeah, and they explain right here, see, they got all the,
So it's a realistic like train sim.
yeah, like an open world realistic train sim, way better. Multiplayer and even single player. So, you know, you could either play both. You can have a setup on server just for your Discord, you know, so you people that want to join, or you're streaming, you know.
Oh, that'd be kind
You
of cool.
can always, yeah, and it's like $50, and all you do is you just,
Is that a one-time
like a-
thing or?
yeah, it's a one-time. So what you do is here is, let me go back here and see if I can kind of show you what you do from here, so like, as you see right here, when you go on their thing, it should say run, I'll send you the link, but it says run 8, and it should say buy run 8 B now. So you just push that. You want the first B3 version, and you know its price is $50 USD. So all you do is it's available for download only, and then you just type your information, and they'll tell you that you, once you made the purchase, your eval will meet. You'll get, you want to save your receipt for your transactions IDs to register the
Nah.
product. But it's pretty easy.
So
you
your
know,
register
and,
numbers on your receipt then.
Yeah, you just, you know, you just have to go there and download it, and it's from there, dude. It's so cool, and it's the game footage is really cool. If I have,
I'll have to
if I
take.
had-
I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. I have to check it out sometime.
yeah,
Says
St. Barbito,
Enjoy some trains.
so like right here.
Off this.
And I love trains, you know. I love it, you know. I was thinking about giving it a try out.
It's
you
gotta be
know.
a lot easier than flight sim and all that. Trying to learn all the controls and stuff for flying.
And just to let you know, it is not Xbox compatible. So if you want
That's
to,
alright.
you can either buy the little railroad from Amazon, that little track, you know, scale thing you plug in your computer to run it, or you could just run it with keyboard
I
and a
have
mouse.
no
but
idea what
it's-
you're talking about.
Well,
Track
They have a
scale thing.
train.
It's
It's like sim
like
racing
a
wheels, but for train.
Oh,
yeah.
It's another few
There's
$100
like all the
down there.
buttons,
Yeah,
all
it's.
the
Oh
levers.
my god.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'd probably just stick with keyboard, unless you feel like blowing $211,
Yeah.
$212 on it. But if you really like trains and like doing this, it's kind of like flight sim, like you said, or it's and also I'll show you as well. If I have my screen shared.
I have a mowing job. Sorry.
Your screen was sharing, but
Yeah, here, let me go back. I think it was just because Discord. So if you
Oh.
look here, you see this? So this Discord
Oh yeah.
has all these are all your enhancements, and these are no scams. Like you have to be careful, because this guy sent me. But the game has its own Discord, and if you want a horn enhancements, you can. These are all the different, like, train enhancements people do. You could do route enhancements, locomotive paint jobs, detector enhancements, bell enhancements. It's just endless mods. And if you got a question, you can ask all the, I guess they're moderators,
Yeah.
that will have. But it's a really fun game. I would say it's a pretty cool game. I have watched on YouTube before buying it, and I have to give it a try for sure. Because I like.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to take a look at it online.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out.
Okay, there's an echo.
Yeah.
The stream. Yeah,
Discord stream.
What happened?
Your Discord's like echoing. Like,
Oh,
your
shit.
Stream window.
My bad.
Alright.
But yeah, these are all endless. Like, they go from like the GPs to the -9s to -8s and all that. The one problem though is I wouldn't quite. I would be careful downloading them from this Discord. But it's really good. I like it. And you just have to give it a try out for sure. It's I just figured to tell you that because maybe you would have thought it maybe would have been cool to.
Yeah, I
check
mean, it
out.
sounds interesting. I mean, because we liked Railroads Online and stuff, but that
Yeah.
looks so much more realistic. And if it's a real world sim where, that
Oh, dude,
sounds
the
pretty
guy told-
interesting.
I talked to a guy, and I'm not lying to you, but I talked to a guy that's been playing this for almost 13, 14 years. And he is actually a real engineer for CSX, and he drives trains. And I likely bumped into a Discord and asked him about the game, and he was like telling me, yeah, it's like an old school train sim, but that's not like he said, that's like the farthest you can get to a realistic train sim that has really good graphics, that doesn't lag, and it's got a lot of mods to it, and it's multiplayer or single player. So, and he said it's not a kid for games. It's not a game for kids. It's more for an adults. It's because it has real engineering life text to it. So it's like flight sim.
Now,
To where you can just
could
jump
you run a train with multiple different people, do different operations with one train, or is it one person per train?
No, you can have a conductor on your train. So like you're like, so how it works is you can have a like, say if you're multiplayer, let's just say that you and Kyle was to run on a train. You could be the driver and Kyle can be the conductor, and you guys can run with each other. And if I think, I haven't really known to it, but I asked him if that could kind of be reversed to where if you were kind of AFK, then Kyle can take over your train and drive it, and he said you could.
Oh, nice.
So it's pretty cool. And I guess
What's that called again?
it's run 8. It's run 8, and I'll actually send you a thing about it.
It'd be something we could be into, because that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to purchase and try it out.
Yeah. Although I would probably stick to single player because I hate to be on there and pissing people off. You know, not what I'm doing. You know, not know what to be doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at first it does seem confusing, which it does. It's just that you have to really know what you're doing because there's a guy on there that he's on YouTube and that guy that he has his own server he plays on. He has like at least 24 people in the server, and you know, and thing about it is that you have different jobs, so you can either become a yard, you can only stick with engine. So if you want to just drive and train, you know, you can take the cars off into the rail yard and then take them to their delivery. You can do that, or you can become you could drive the train and do nothing but all yard work and split those rail cars, you know, into pieces and put them where another player can pick them up and take them.
Couldn't you just do it all?
Maybe you could do it all. I think you can. I'm not 100% sure about that. That's one thing I haven't asked the guy. But I mean, I'm sure you can. There's just so much to it, man. I would definitely, and you know, not just burning my mouth. If you guys like that game, it's worth definitely checking out because it's.
I was a big fan of the Train Sim classic game. My bad for speaking over you, by the way.
No, you're good, bud. They just updated it, so they do have. Just make sure to I'll send you the guys the links so that you're not, you know, getting scammed or whatever, you know. It's the right website, but it's you just make sure you run it off the V3. Anything like they have DLCs too, so like you got, like it said right here on their website, it says you can have NS Pittsburgh Sub East, which it's only the east of Pittsburgh, but it says you purchase it, they make sure it has to be the V3 version 3 of the Run 8. But that's what you'll do is when you buy it, you get the version 3. So if you want to, you just buy that DLC for it. And then it says over 60 miles of North NS mainline operation with a PDF that lists all the trains over the NS Pittsburgh sub. You got Rose Yard, Woodvale Yard, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, JR Corner, Pennsylvania. It's got realistic. It's even got 45 industries that you can deliver and Amtrak operations.
So are the maps like 1-to-1 scale in real life, or?
Oh yeah, like it's 100%. It's realistic. Like I'm dead serious. Wherever you live, it don't matter if you live in Pennsylvania. It even has like real, like it shows stuff that's real.
So it'll actually literally take you days if you wanted to go across country.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a video. This guy right here says right here. There's this is the Roseville sub, which is the SP up. But it says Roseville sub covers over 200 miles of mountain railroading, the best between the JR and Davy Yards, Roseville, California, all the way up to Nevada.
You know, we ought to really take a look at that though, Tin, because it sounds like it's a massive game.
I was gonna say, I would love to take a look into that with you guys.
70 industries, dude. That's more than what I can even play in a couple hours. I mean, 200 yards of. I mean, think about it. California to Nevada, that's nothing but, and that's big. Like I wouldn't even. Guy showed me on a stream that what it looked like, you know. And the map couldn't even render in because he can just take a free cam and just keep going and keep going, and the game would render in as he just keep going, and you know what I mean. It couldn't even register it. of how big. I mean, they even got even from Tampa, Florida. Like, they have all the S lines between. They have the CSX, which runs all the way up to the A line, which it runs all the way to southward of Cowcan to Western White House, which is Jacksonville. Runs all the way to Jacksonville Terminal, all the way up to Tallahassee, Florida, and New Orleans, LA.
Crazy.
Yeah.
The Fitzgerald from southern Georgia and Florida to the Midwest. Holy crap.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to look at that and potentially play it until like the 3rd or 4th month of next year.
Yeah, I don't think it, the way it sounds, I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. So.
Yeah, see right here it says there's a BNSF Subwest for $40, but it's version 2, but it says it already extends all the way to 150 miles, which it runs to like from Needles, California, all the way up to.
Wait, why does this say $40?
Oh, because you have to, you could buy DLCs. So like if you want it for DLC, but see when I tell you to go, this is you don't want to do this because you're gonna download the version 3 version, which is the new version. This is the old version. So the people who had the game before it came out, they need to buy. Look, you still have to buy it on version 3. Just make sure you can't buy it on version 2. You know what I mean? If you have version 3.
So the DLC doesn't automatically update to a version 3. You gotta repay for it.
Well, they update it. So
yeah,
like,
if they update it and it says version 3, and you just said that whoever already had it, they're gonna have to repay for it.
Oh no! I'm my bad.
So if you had the
You could download the version 3 of that, but the problem is you don't go here to do it. You have to go on their website, but you have to go on like updates, you know, right here, and then you know it says right here B2, and it says right here back up your social regional industry traffic configure files before starting this update, and it tells you all this crap. So it's see right here, all this, you could click on it and you can download it if you have the version 2, so you're not repaying for it. You know, it's just different, you know, maps. But these are the newest maps, like they came out. So you got like Pittsburgh, nothing but it's in Pittsburgh, and it says 45 industries between the 7 industries, and you get 2 local operational, includes famous Rockland Rocket, which is, I guess, a terminal or something. But you get 2 locomotives and Amtrak operations on them, and they're all.
Yeah, I'll have to definitely take some time to research all this and see how it is.
So from what you're saying, so do they have an update for like the V2 maps to run on the V3 version, or?
Hey, what's up, Cass?
I don't know if it does. Although I would say, I personally, I just got onto this, unfortunately, and asked the guy multiple questions before he got off. But next time when I talk to him, I'll ask him about that, because that's something that I want to know personally myself, because I don't want to buy it, you know what I mean, and buy the DLCs, and then I'll be like, well, if I want to buy a version 2 and it's version 3 that I download, you know, I don't want to get my files mixed up with that and then cause my game to crash constantly, and then have to go in there and delete all my files, then delete the game, and then have to reinstall it back in. So that would suck. Just like Farm Sim, once you mess something up. But it's crazy, dude. The videos of it is insane.
So this Fitzgerald stuff map sounds like it'll be really cool to run around through.
Yeah, sounds sounds like something I really gotta look into and research. 'Cause that does sound pretty interesting.
So I've been wanting a game that's like true one-to-one skill. That's not just a plain game.
Yeah.
Or if we can get something like this for trucking, then that would literally be.
Oh yeah.
My
If
computer
ATS was like
Alright,
1-to-1.
cool.
Oh wait, I can just do it one-to-one once I
So-
do my CDL next year.
There
So
you
this
go.
is a video. This is all the video of it right here. So when you get in the game, this is what you'll get, like version 1 route import. So you can literally, he's just telling you how to get started. You know, all these are your locomotives. See all the listings. You can fix up all the cars to total your length, your locos, your weight.
A lot of options.
Yeah, and look,
Dang.
man, they don't even available units. That's just even. You could download mods, man. Imagine if you had that
God.
completely. You know, this is a cool game, dude. I'm telling you, this would mind blow you. To you.
This looks
Sit here
like
and
a
watch it.
train version of iRacing. It's not a game, it's a sim.
Well, yeah, it's basically a realistic sim.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally like it because. Yeah, I mean, see, and you can spawn your locomotive, so like, it will light up blue.
Oh, you can spawn it wherever you want it. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just showing here, you can spawn your train right there. You know, for a reason, he's gonna place it right there. See, even all the cars, so you just put your cars in your train what you want, and you can run that.
That's a nice looking train.
Yeah, see, and he's even drawing. So, I don't know what he's
Oh.
doing here, but looks like he's, you know, he could. Alright, there. When he clicks on the train, you see how that little bar pops up?
Yeah.
So, what that is you can apply all your brakes and all your, like you can load. Like, you can do a lot of stuff. You can have your AR, like auto start AI, all locomotives. Ownership, you can AI renew, you can delete it, you can, it's crazy. And you can just spawn the train and have it AI'd, so you really, if you were AFK or whatever, if you want it to run to that spot, you could just checkpoint it to where you want it to unload its cars and go to.
Casimiro. What's up?
But yeah, it's pretty.
Definitely
kind
have
of,
to take a look into it.
Yeah, I figured out a way to get my truck to have just a, or my game to have just a brake on here. So you have to switch the transmission from automatic to manual.
I never had to worry about that. Mine's automatic. I hit the
At least I
brake and it
figured.
stops, and then I lift my foot off the brake, push on the brake again, and then it goes in reverse.
Yeah, I don't like that. I hit the brake several times and it stopped and not going reverse. School bus.
Like this guy, man. Look at all the dispatching.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's blue.
I like that a lot.
It even tells you all these in other players' trains. Like you see all these where my mouse is at. These are all
Imagine
trains.
having a couple trains going towards one another on the same track. What a conundrum that would be.
You know. And you could just, it's endless, man. Nothing
Yeah,
but
we really gotta look into that then.
Yep.
I just figured it to let you guys know, because man, I hated to not mention that to people that, you know, especially are big into Sims.
That's not
I'm one
like
of those guys.
that's a one-time purchase, not like a yearly subscription thing, right?
Yeah, no, that's a one-time purchase and you're done.
Minus the
So, you
expansions.
gotta keep. Now, if you want to, like what Aaron said, you have to pay money if you want the DLCs.
Oh yeah,
And then whatever.
I'm just looking at it more as a one-time purchase, though, overall, and not like
For the base
a
game.
subscription or reoccurring.
Yeah, no, it's a. He said the guy that he was that I was talking to, you know, he's been playing it for the longest time, and this dude, he's old school, and he knows what he's talking about. But he said he likes it because it's a one-time purchase for the base game, and then from there on, you can download mods and everything to it.
Going to Kansas City in February for our team weather meetup and weather summit event. Nice. Sounds like fun. Hey, what's up, Volt? How you doing?
Glad to see you again, Casimiro. It's been a hot minute. So I got my first mowing job over here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Fuel 44.
Yeah, I'm just making my harvester tweak out right now because the pipe's too low for the trailer.
Oh, okay. I just brought the truck and trailer over here, the tractor and mower.
And you can kind of see here, Kyle, that you know the game is this guy he's trying to introduce, but this is what you get.
Just installed
So
it. Oh, Discord? Nice. Yeah, I have Discord on my phone too. You can actually hear everything rattling in the cabin of the harvester going over bumps. That's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna check into it before. I did check into it. I just have to check into it a little bit more until I convince myself of buying it. Because, like I said, it's a one-time purchase, but I'm just gonna make sure that I'm gonna do it right. So actually, I'll send y'all the link that guy sent me so that he.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something that we'd all be interested in.
Oh, for
yeah.
sure.
Off work in 80 minutes. Be back. I don't even know. I never say, hey, I'm off work in 80 minutes. I say hour 20 minutes.
Huh.
Me working my ass off at work, thinking it's been hours just to see it's only been 10 minutes.
You still working down there in Carowinds?
Unfortunately. The Carowinds is slowly digging itself a bigger and bigger hole
Yeah.
when it comes to like just being an amusement park.
Yep. Cedar Point's the same way. They
I
should have.
just-
The thing is, Cedar Point really started digging their own grave when they went from being a, from like a amusement park to they're trying to
Right.
go from being an amusement park to become a theme park, and they got away from doing like the tallest, fastest coasters to, you know, being able to accommodate all the adrenaline junkies that used to fuel Cedar Point's ticket sales. So now they're trying to accommodate, you know, trying to theme the park and accommodate more family style. And they're losing a lot of their seasoned Cedar Point goer, you know, people. They're getting fed up with how management is taking care of the park.
Yeah, it's kind of the
Sounds like
same
it.
way Carowinds is. They're doing their first new ride attractions besides the new aeronautical landing area that we got last year, which was a giant fail.
Yeah.
But they're only doing like the themed kitty area right now for upgrades, and it's just like no one wants that. No one asked for it. Like,
Yep.
give
That's
us
how it
the
is
water.
for us.
Like, people want the water rides back. People want a new thrill coaster. People want like
Yep.
actual flat rides that are good, not all this kitty family crap.
No, people at
we're
Cedar
good.
Point don't even want flat rides. They want tallest, fastest roller coasters in the world, and all this and that. And they're coming out with, ooh, it's a spinning wild mouse, or, you know, all this and that. And they just took out another water ride, so now we're down to one water ride in the whole park.
Wow.
And it's
Is
like,
that excluding the water park?
yes, excluding the water park. I'm
Okay.
talking about in Cedar Point itself. We now have what they, you know, it's Thunder. It's called Thunder Canyon. It's like a whitewater rafting type of ride. But I mean, they don't have any water rides anymore. So that means on the very hot days, if you want to ride a water ride to cool off, you're going to be standing in line for 3 hours for this one water ride.
Damn.
That's it. Actually, you just reminded me, we are getting a brand new water ride at our work, but it's a kiddie version of a water ride. So it's like you're gonna have to have kids in order to be able to go on it.
Really?
What the heck is going on with this thing? I put
Yeah.
Okay.
The way they do majority of the kiddie rides at my amusement park, at least, is you have to be like an actual kid size to actually ride it. So like only certain rides, their
What the heck is going
parents
on
can
here?
accompany them.
Of course. Now it's going the other way. Try to put the header on the trailer and it fell off the other side, and then I go to pick up the header and all of a sudden the trailer wants to start following the harvester around.
Right.
Come on, there you go. Alright, let's get this hooked up and out of the way. Not sure. I really wish these things would have backup cameras or something, 'cause you cannot see how the back of your harvester hook up to anything.
Huh.
They really need to put that in the game where you have like some sort of backup camera or something. That way you can see how your harvest can back up itself. Yeah, I can park anything in the barn.
Let's see. Yeah, I really like the attention to the tire tracks on here.
Yeah. Alright. Pull it up. Oh. Hello, Mr. Beard. Oh, I'm stuck in here. There we go. Alright, now we gotta figure out where... Where can we sell these oats off? We didn't get a full trailer with this. That's how bad off this field was. Alright. Prices for oats. Good thing all of these are in alphabetical order. So you just scroll on down. Oats. Oh, of course, right now is going to be the lowest price of everything. I might honestly just hold on to this until January to sell it off because that's the highest price. Hold on to it for now. And we'll drop this off somewhere. Then we'll go ahead and get ourselves a baler. Start baling all this stuff up. Actually, I kind of wonder if we should just get a forage wagon. Because if we got a baler, then we'd have to get a bale trailer. Park this up somewhere. Let's take a look here. Let's see what our options are. See if there's anything on sale. There's a tractor for sale. I think that's... What's this? Tedder. Turns grass so it can drive faster. Alright, I guess that's... I don't know if we should get bale. Forage wagons. Where's the balers? Square balers. Wow. Square balers.
That's easy to say.
Yeah, I know, right? So we can get one for 22,000. That's not too bad. That's still within what we can do. And then bale transport. This is for round bales, I believe.
I would like to use the ferry if it's in operation.
That's for square bales. Yes, for round bales here. That's going to be out of our price range. So yeah, we're just going to get a forage wagon. And sell it off that way. So all we can afford is this. Let's go ahead and purchase silage additives tank now. We're just going to buy as is. We're going to be kind of low on funds right now, but once we sell the stuff off out of this and then be able to sell off our grain in January, we'll be sitting pretty good. How's your mowing business going?
Slow so far. Got any idea how to use this ferry?
I don't know. I think it's almost like the trains. I'm sure there's something you gotta interact with to call for the ferry to get it in operation. I have no idea. I've never used it myself. Huh?
Have you tried making a wish?
Wow, not that type of ferry.
Well,
not like
watching
you
a
can
video
just leave
right
money
now.
underneath your or tooth or anything, pillow or anything
Gotta believe hard enough.
either.
Oh, there's a ferry down here. I guess you have to be on the same side as it.
That would make sense.
It's kind of hard to get on a ferry if you're not there to get on it.
Well, I mean, I'm on the wrong side that I'm trying to travel from to get to.
You're on the wrong side.
So I say if the ferry's not there to get on, how you gonna get on the ferry? Something's not adding up.
There we go.
Alright. Now, the bad thing is I'm going to make so many trips with this thing, so I know this is going to fill up really quick.
Figured it out.
That's good. What do you got to do?
Call it
Yeah, but
one way or the other.
is there... Because I know, like, the train, you got to go up to, like, some sort of box or something to call for it. Is there something like that you got to do, or what?
Yeah, roughly, yeah. What's that now?
Just started playing FS25 tonight. Had it pre-downloaded, but tonight is the first night I've been able to play it since it was released. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing it the last few days, to be honest with you. And I missed my turn again. Wow.
Nice job.
Like, why does none of this look familiar? Let's do an illegal U-turn here.
Another illegal U-turn there.
Because if you can turn, I can turn, so...
I'm gonna follow that rule once I'm in a semi-truck, see what happens.
If you can turn, I can turn.
I was like, none of this looks familiar. What the heck's going on? Gotta make that turn in town. I can't get to my farm from down here, I don't think.
It's not like you got problems there.
Yeah, at least it's a fairly decent, speed of a tractor, so it's not taking too long.
Well, I'm gonna swim over to the ferry, literally, just to go grab it and get it over on the right side.
So if you're gonna swim to get to the ferry to grab it, does that mean you're trying to make the ferry wet?
Wow. Okay then.
Sorry, I had to. on, JB, you even have to laugh at that one. Come on. No?
You must not have thought it was funny.
Alright, let's see how fast this forage wagon gets filled up here.
Doing what to that forge wagon?
So let's see how fast this forage wagon gets filled up. I don't know why I just didn't follow the driveway, but oh well.
Like, I know how it's supposed to be done, but it's not popping up the right thing to even do it. You're supposed to be able to walk up to the exclamation point and hit R, but for some reason it's not working.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Wow. This guy's a professional here.
I'd like
Yeah,
to think
he's
so.
not. It's always the first troubleshooting step.
I don't know whose field I'm driving in right now, but sorry.
No, you're not.
Sorry, not sorry.
If they didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Sorry, not sorry. Jesus.
Fire.
That's the Reese's commercial. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, it's a fire commercial. That's how I'm saying fire.
Well, I'm once again taking the long way around instead of using a ferry that could be the shortest way there and back.
Yeah,
Then you
but I
just
think,
swim all the way over to get it.
doesn't it cost you to take the ferry?
No, it's supposed to be free.
Huh. So I know when you call for a train to sell stuff off, it costs you money.
Nice of them to offer a free ferry service.
Oh my gosh, I can tell this is one of the cheaper tractors. This thing has no air ride whatsoever. Oh, I'm full. That thing just took off on me.
That's what she said.
Alright. Sell the
It's just I'm waiting
straw.
for it.
Yeah. Straw, where's it at? There we go. And farmer's market. So where do we gotta go for the farmer's market here? Probably all the way across the other side of the map. No, it's not that far. It's only 180 meters. 190 meters since I'm going away from it now. Oh heck. I think it's just right up here on the right.
Hi.
Hello. I don't know why you're saying hi.
Bye. Because I seen you.
No, I'm right here. You just crashed into a car. Good job.
Yay. Don't tell Taz.
I'll make sure to
blow
tell
it.
him immediately.
Ah!
You don't mind, do you?
I don't know how to drive that thing.
Yeah, I know how to drive this thing.
Alright.
Susan needs to learn how to avoid people.
You're the one that ran into him. I thought you were good. You were gonna go. I rear-ended you.
Yeah, I was going until you rear-ended me.
Right. Oh, Taz is in the chat. You're busted.
Oh,
Says,
I
"Don't
put
tell
an
Chaz
anonymous
what."
tip in.
I just got in chat to hear that.
damn you, Taz.
Just in time for my anonymous report.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's hilarious, Bolt says. Don't tell Taz, then Taz just pops in. Don't tell Taz what. That's like epic timing. Say it ain't so, Kyle. I don't want to throw my badge at you.
I'm doing what I do best.
I should have made that right up back there. Oh well. Oh look, somebody's truck.
Prime for stealing.
No. There's a cop in the chat.
There's a Taz watching out.
There's actually somebody here that can arrest somebody instead of just babysitting, so. Oh wow. That guy
Well, I only get
passed me
arrested
going
if I get
uphill
caught.
on a turn.
I mean, you only get arrested if you get caught, so I mean.
Wow. Some positive role model you are there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're making a little bit of money back. That's a violation on that car, 10. I got him.
Violate this.
No, he was talking about the car that passed me. No, he was talking about the car that passed me
JB
going
understood
uphill
what I meant.
on a turn.
I think JB got what I was putting down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're putting down something.
School bus
alright.
drivers need to get arrested. They don't even stop at stop signs. Oh yeah, a lot of the AI drivers in this game don't stop at stop signs. Oh, that's why I didn't take this route. I don't know if this tractor can squeeze underneath here or not. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'm going to take out the awning. Ugh. Nope. I'm going to take the long way.
It's maybe out of this city. No, stop trying to move it.
So I'm finally mowing.
Already? That didn't take you long to get into.
And she's hauling ass too.
Okay, Kyle, that's a threat to an officer. Turn around, hands behind your back, and spread those chicken legs. You're under arrest.
You are the chicken. Am I right?
I don't know.
Kind of cool to sit down and chat with Taz again, though. It's been a minute.
It's been at least a couple months.
About to say since. About to say.
Not since the last time, at least. That just got real.
And he wanted to take a break from this, Taz.
It's not just that. It's just I just needed just time, just relax and not really have to think. You know, just do what I want to do. Like I said, I've been spending a lot of time like riding my bike and stuff like that. I've been putting out a lot more videos of my bike rides, but for some odd reason my GoPro keeps locking up
Well, just
halfway
use your
through the
phone.
rides.
That's
No, I mean
always
because of the
fun.
video quality and everything else, and plus my phone, it's I don't have anything to hold the phone up with, and I don't feel like holding my phone, so
Well, I mean, I started out using my phone on shit, and so does other people, and, you know, you start from somewhere.
I have a GoPro for that reason. But I don't know why it's messing up on me the way it is. But GoPros are notorious for that when they're on for a lengthy amount of time. And when I finally got that 30-mile ride, it was probably about. I was probably just over halfway on that 30 miles when the GoPro.
Damn.
It didn't even shut off. It locked up and it corrupted the file.
Well, that sucks. Probably just. Well, it depends on how long it was too, because the file could have gotten so big that it just locked it up because it didn't know what to do.
Well, that's the thing about GoPros. It changes. It makes little tiny files.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
See, I don't know, because I never really used one or have one.
Is the SD card by chance full, or?
No, I had plenty of room in the SD card.
I'll say it could probably just be like the actual just like SD card itself bricking it.
Doing great on the Vikings. Yeah, like I said, when I first started, well, just that one video I put out, that was like, I forget what, 18 miles or something like that, and I was huffing and puffing and everything else. And
At least
now
you
I'm
weren't
doing
blowing
like
your
30
pipe down.
miles, and I still have a bunch of energy left over.
Wow.
But yeah, my bike's actually in the shop right now. I was just telling these guys earlier. I've already replaced the front sprocket, the front chain ring and the chain. Now I'm getting the brakes, rear derailleur, and a few other things taken care of. Next thing will be my rear cassette, like for the gears, and my wheels. GoPros are notorious for getting hot and shutting off, yeah. And that's what I'm thinking is happening is because when like the first half of that ride I was going against the wind, so I don't think it overheated.
Oh.
But then as I was going with the wind, it decided to shut off on me or lock up, freeze up, whatever you want to call it.
You know what you could do if you have a spare one is turn it off for like the first half of the ride and switch them out from right where you're sitting and then continue this.
I don't have a spare one. You know how expensive GoPros are?
No,
That's not gonna
because I've
happen.
never really looked into buying one again.
It's like $5 and some bubble gum, dude. Quick
Oh,
cry.
whoa. Hello, Silver.
Silver, what's
What's
up?
up, buddy?
Silver, bro.
Silver tongue devil, you.
Came up out of nowhere.
Coming sneaky.
So I think brushes usually sneak up on you.
What you been up to?
Just trying to play the game. I have an outdated computer. Found that out the hard way. Like everybody else in the world.
That's always fun.
That were on
So-
my computer.
I bad mouthing my computer big time right now.
But you know, I don't have an outdated computer. The last thing I upgraded was my GPU, and it's still pulling
GoPros are
strong.
more expensive than you think. Yeah. I think, I don't know what, I think, because I have a GoPro Hero 8 Black Edition. And I think they have what, GoPro 12s out now? I mean, they come out with new GoPros like they do with iPhones, so.
Apparently, the 12 though is supposed to be really good and super
Yeah.
stable.
But real quick, look at the price of them.
You could always use some of your income tax money if you don't need it.
Everybody
Yeah.
always needs their income tax money.
I was about to say, have you seen this economy?
Especially since it's, before Trump takes office, so
Oh, yeah.
nothing's going to get better until probably
He gets
halfway
in.
through the year.
You know, I'm glad he's actually going back in office and taking back over again.
I mean, I try to stay out of politics, but yeah, this country definitely
that's
needs.
That's just my opinion. We need it bad.
We needed leadership again.
I was about to say, I don't like either of the two candidates we had this year, but I'd rather have Mr. Trump than Kamala.
Old snake.
Get a cheaper Amazon special. I've been seeing there's an action camera that's supposed to be pretty good. That's like almost the same quality as GoPro. That's supposed to be cheaper. And Nightbot just got you for something. I'm not sure. Ah, you tried to post a link. Yeah, no posting links. If you
post
want
it
to, you can always join the Discord and you can post links in the Discord for people to see.
But it's gonna cost you. I'm just kidding.
What
I don't
link
know why
was
I
he
was
trying
turning
to
right out of here.
post?
What's up?
What link was he trying to post? Because it's not
For
showing.
for an action
Link.
camera.
He got for caps. According to Nightbot.
Oh, it does say spamming caps. All right. I thought it was missing. I thought he was trying to post a link.
Yeah, but GoPros are like 150 at least. Then they
Which
just go
isn't-
up from
which is
there.
$150 isn't that bad.
It's actually a lot more than that.
Yeah, I was
The
about to
cheap
say, if you
ones.
get like one of the cheaper ones.
If you
it's
wanted like
that.
a GoPro, you know, like the
Six.
one I have is a GoPro 8. If you wanted one of those, since it's so old, you could probably get it for like $150. But if you want a brand new one, you're probably looking at least $500-600 at least.
That's,
Hero-
that's
the
still
Hero
relatively
13.
cheap.
The Hero 13 is $339.
Okay, so they actually have a Hero 13 out now. I'm already behind. I thought the new one was a Hero 12 or a 12.
They do have the 12 on here.
That's
for
still relatively cheap, though. I mean, a
Two
Canon
seven
camera.
or
My dad's Canon
297.
camera is like $600-ish.
Oh, don't get me
Brand new.
wrong. My Canon camera is also expensive, but you're not gonna mount that to the front of your bike, you know?
That would be heavy as heck. Oh my god.
Why not?
I mean, you get really good picture quality, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
but nah. And then plus,
Oh,
if
man.
you take a spill, that's a very expensive
It's an
thing to
expensive
bust.
hit.
That's one lick right there. Holy.
I mean, it's bad enough when the bikes are crazy expensive already.
That's it. I wanted to get into bike riding, and like all the bikes I'm looking at are like 500, 600 plus.
Dude, mine was used, and I still paid $750 for it.
Oh, really?
Heck, that mountain bike that I bought like years back, like 3-4 years ago, that I rode for just a little bit, but it didn't really get into riding too much. I've got that at the bike shop right now for sale. I spent over $1,000 on that, and I have it for sale for no less than $700.
Really?
Yeah, because the bike that I got now,
There. So.
the bike that I have now that I spent $750 on used is a 2019 model. If I wanted a brand new version of the bike I have now, I'd be spending anywhere around $1,500 for a brand new.
Yeah, I didn't think you could sell them at a bike shop and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yep, the bike shop here, he's said, he goes, it'll be for cash only, but I can sell it for you. I was like, that's fine.
Huh.
Hey, do you have a game up and running?
Yes.
You have a multiplayer?
Yep.
Alright, you wanna...
Just gotta look for my Steam name, Tingo75, and then the password's what we usually used for, like, the format
Oh,
that we
like-
use for
That
Battle
we
War.
used before?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm surprised it's been so really smooth so far with us in and out of the store and driving around the map.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot smoother than 22 was.
That's for sure.
They also don't have a million mods loaded at once too, so that's also probably helping.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
2 girls, 1 farm.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is that somebody's?
Too many only farms. Two
Only
redneck
farms.
streaming service.
These must
two
be other servers
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Oh, it gets better. It gets
Only-
better.
Only farmers.
Only farmers.
Oh, that's fire right there.
That's so original, huh?
I haven't heard that in years.
You said what's your what's
Tango
the name of it
75.
again? Tango 75. Okay. You can start back looking through everything because I was looking at all the different shit. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, if
Can
you do a
always
search
just type
for it,
his name.
you can what?
just do a search for Tango 75.
Get some drink real quick. See, I've kind of had a sort of shitty day today.
Yeah.
It's been one of those days I just didn't feel like doing much. I barely played with Devin earlier on that other game.
Can you rephrase that, please?
Hung out with him.
There you
talked
go.
Bullshit around.
I was about to say, yo.
Yeah, I had I was gonna get an earlier start to get his room finished up today, but man, I had a freaking headache from hell. So I just
Really.
chilled out until it finally started residing, and I was like, all right, now I can get up and start moving around.
Oh,
Went to the
speaking
store
of,
to get. I went to the store to get a fitting for the because I got a pneumatic Bradley gun, and I was missing a fitting go from the air hose to the air tank. So I was like, all right, let me go to Lowe's, get that. Went to Lowe's, got that, came back home, got everything around to start the job, and
Yeah. I
then
heard
the
about that.
nails, they were the right length of nail, but it was the wrong gauge, so it wasn't working right. So I took those back, which actually worked out in my favor because the big
$50
box
though.
the big box of nails that I had originally was $50, and when I got refunded for that, I went back and I found the right size nails, and I got one pack was like $10, so then I got 2 packs of them, so $20. So it was definitely worthwhile. You know, that was like a nice little happy accident there.
Right.
So
And what you guys kind of missed earlier is when he sat down and was talking with his son in the room. He's like, you know, you can kind of pause the game, kind of whatever deal. He's like, well, I kind of can't because Kyle's there. And he said, well, tell Kyle, get the fuck out.
I didn't say it like that.
You know, kind of, well, yeah, not like that, but close enough. The way he did say it, though, it came off pretty funny.
My CPU temps looking like. Is my computer gonna blow up yet?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know. I just put a CPU cooler in today, and I'm just hoping it doesn't blow up. But
Let's say a
I think
CPU
it's
cooler.
fine. Yeah,
Is
Why would
a
it blow up?
liquid?
yeah. I got an AIO.
Nice.
About to say I plan on upgrading my CPU here soon, and my cooler that I got currently will definitely not suffice.
Hey, for some reason I'm unable to find you, so let me retry this one more time. That's Tom, Adam, Nancy, Gringo, Oxford.
Wait, what?
Tango
Tango?
75. It's
Tin.
It's just,
Tin.
Wow. Okay. That makes.
boy, look at this.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I think it's my ears, dude. Like honestly, I have some. I had
Feel
something
that
hit me
mic.
in the head the other day.
I was
so-
about ready to ask because it hasn't popped up to
I-
sync you into the game yet. I was like, I'm in the process of switching to a PC. Yeah, I would definitely recommend going to a PC. PC, you're not limited on doing things.
Man, you wouldn't believe the crap I had to go through to help fix your son's computer.
I can imagine.
What was wrong
It
with
was
it?
so screwed up.
Was it
I
like
don't, he
virus
did something
riddled,
to it.
or-
I don't know what he did, but it was.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell
So
he did.
when
but
we first
yeah.
started working on his room, he already had everything torn down and everything, you know, so that way I can redo the flooring. And that night he went to go turn his computer back on. He plugged everything back in and turned it back on, and it wasn't right. I was like, "How did you turn the computer off?" He told me, and I was like, "Are you sure?" It almost seemed like I don't know what it did, but it was pretty much going to
One way or the other, it corrupted his system.
it pretty much kept going to BIOS instead of starting up into Windows.
It turned out he no longer had a boot drive with Windows on it.
Yeah.
Did it get
Just built my
unplugged,
son one,
or-
building my daughter one now.
No, it didn't get unplugged.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
built
it
mine. I built
completely-
both my boys' computers.
It completely
that's
screwed.
what
I
it
went. Sorry, I went through and I
Just go back memories for a second. Oops, sorry about that, Tess.
went through, reset BIOS back to factory, turned around, that didn't work. Changed the boot order and state of configuration, this and that still didn't work. Turned out the damn thing out of like default into a RAID. I don't know how the hell that happened. Had to disable the RAID altogether and go back through and reinstall Windows again for him once I figured out what the hell the problem was. But I was going back and forth. I mean, I spent up and I was. What did he do? Text me at like 10 p.m. that night, and I was like.
It was
up on-
before that.
Yeah, actually around 5.
Yeah.
I was up until like 3 in the morning figuring this shit out, and once I finally figured it out, I was like, well, damn. Because then he kept having to plug 10 back and forth with running a flash drive and getting the Windows installed on the USB
Yeah, that was the
drive,
day that
BIOS and all that.
FS25 first dropped, because I was trying to see how the game was and everything, and every like 15-20 minutes he'd come downstairs, Dad, I'm like, now what? It's like, you're on the
Right.
call with Kyle, come on.
Well, it's like it's hard for me to do something though unless you have another physical PC there that could assist, you know.
Yeah.
That was the limiting factor there. And I had to. Yeah, I mean, I was in the manual on my end looking shit up. When I could figure certain things out, I was eventually coming into the system.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What map is it?
It's one of the default ones for the game.
I
Is
think
it the
this is the
Riverbend?
American
Yeah,
one.
Riverbend.
Okay, because there's still issues. I don't know what's going on with this.
What do you mean there's still issues?
You should just be able to go to the search bar and type in Tango 75 and it should pop up as the only server.
You still can't find me?
Fuck. Why are you blocking me? Blocking me from joining.
I mean, I do have some mods, but it should show you what mods they are. And I think, didn't it automatically install the mods for you, Kyle, since they're in-game?
No, I had a space
Yeah,
bar or something to show detail
Ah,
and then download them. But I just.
that might be another reason why you got to get the mods installed that I have right now, and then you'll be able to join in real quick. They're all in-game mods, so it's not like you got to go to any websites or nothing.
Yeah, I'm
Very
good.
nice though.
I wish it was like SnowRunner and stuff like that, to where you, if they're
can
all
need 'em.
in-game, it just automatically installs them for you.
Yep.
There's no hospitals. That would explain why everyone's dying at 50.
Yeah, to tell you, so like on the other side of that conversation though, Tin, when I was trying to figure that shit out, I was getting, you know, relatively very pissed off because it was trumping me up a lot.
Yeah.
Like I've never ran into that kind of an issue before, but I'm glad I got it figured out. But ooh, I was one peed off person.
And Password is the
Same as.
yeah today. Gotcha. Same as using normally.
Yep, same format.
Super secure.
Hey, at least it's a password that always changes.
Right? You know, you are
Yeah, you
true.
got it
You are
there.
right about that.
Hey, we're back up to almost $25,000. This straw's
Oh,
actually
wait.
paying off pretty good for us.
Nice.
Even though it's only not even $1,700 per load, but I mean, still, it's free money on the back end from the harvest.
Oh, if you, I was going to tell you too, I don't know if I did or not, but between Kevin and your computer, if you need to, look up your motherboard and see if there's a BIOS update on them or not, you know, to what you're currently, like the version.
Well, my
is that you're-
motherboard is brand new for the most part. It's only a couple months old.
Well, they'll still come out with BIOS releases relatively quick.
Yeah.
Me with like my 6-year-old motherboard never had enough BIOS update.
I mean, mine's probably a little older than that, but mine's.
Oh, there we
Whoa.
go. Synchronizing. That was a quick
That's
sync,
new.
though.
Yeah.
It's not like the
Anyways,
old one where you're sitting there for minutes on end
Yeah.
to sync up.
Yeah. They definitely changed something under the hood.
It's a new game engine.
I'd say it's a new game. Hope so.
Oh, someone's got in-game chat on.
How do I turn that on?
Settings.
Yeah, you go to your game settings for sound. You can turn it off for voice.
I like it though so far.
Yeah.
It's pretty smooth.
Yeah, this game's definitely a lot better than 22. I like it a lot better.
I was just really hesitant until I spoke to what's his name? I was just really hesitant.
Split.
Yeah. Because he's just been streaming it here and there.
Yeah.
Split into game. That's a name I haven't heard it used.
Yeah, he stopped
So it's
in my
in
chats
general
quite a
settings
bit.
or game settings?
You gotta go, like, when you go to escape, go to your settings for sound.
Fuck, that means I have to bust out, go all the way out.
No, you
it
should be able to do it in game here.
Am I just retarded people tonight? I think I am.
I don't know, but at least we heard that twice, you know. So if you go to, when you hit escape, go down to the bottom, game settings. Let's see, we're on game settings, general settings. Then it's the second one from the bottom, voice input mode. Just turn that off.
Yeah, see, I was wondering if when I bought this the other day, I was wondering if you were even going to sit down and stream with me sometime on it and do like what we did on 22 there.
Yeah, I was
But
getting to
I
it.
wasn't
just-
sure. I mean, just you being AFK and all that, you know, or away from online in general and not saying anything hardly, kind of made me guess about it.
Yeah, just wanted to take some time off.
Yeah. Hey, by any chance,
Where do you guys want me? Whose farm?
Do you want your own farm, or because both of us have our own farms?
I'll be a farmhand at first.
All right, who do you want to work for?
I don't.
He's
right now,
mowing, and I'm
doing
just-
mowing.
Yeah, I'm just gathering straw up out of the field right now before I start plowing and stuff.
I mean,
I'll
if you-
transport.
Well, I mean, I have one tractor, and it's collecting and transporting. So
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's,
I'll take my own. I'll take my own then.
Yeah, you want to refresh the drops real quick so I get another mowing job going, if you're able to.
I can't. We don't have that mod in.
forgot that was a
Boy, I'm
mod.
getting that officer vibe every time you pass a stop sign and run red lights. My bad. All right. What do you want
Here,
your farm?
I'll do bailing for him if he wants to help me.
Yeah, if
The
you got
ghost is back.
All right, I got bailing set up if you want to. It's at field 8. I
So are you
think.
gonna?
Wait,
Okay. Let me.
field 88. Sorry,
you want to pick up that baler that you have there at the
store. It's borrowed.
okay.
I'm borrowing all the
Apparently,
equipment.
dude, Aaron and Kyle, I just ran into somebody in Discord just a second ago before I joined in here
Okay.
All right.
that has run 8, and literally she told me and he's like an adult, like, he told me his father, or his dad, whatever, used to play with it, plays the game. He's been playing it for the longest time. He spent over $200 in DLCs, dude, on that game.
Well, that's
On the
easy to do
train
for
sim?
games that's been out for a while.
Yeah, but I mean, in a way too. I was asking him, which I think was Kyle that asked that if you can share files or whatever, you
I didn't
can,
ask that.
or I don't know who maybe asked, but
I don't know.
I think it was. Anyways, I asked him the question that you asked me earlier or something. It was like
So
familiar
you
like
can
that.
share DLC with other people.
I think share, yeah.
Huh.
And I just remember I'd asked him that, and he said yes, you can, because you have to hand me your files as well, you know. So it's
Okay. You said field 8,
88. Sorry.
88.
It should show it in a red circle and flashing on your map.
It's 11 on my map.
No, that's where I'm at. There's another one. 88 should be somewhere.
Yeah, I'll
on
try
the
to follow the
lower
laws here
left.
from now on for you there,
he-
Taz.
he did show me the video of what Run 8 looks like. The trees are kind of crappy. They're all flimsy, you know, looking.
Yeah.
But he said the trains is unphenomenal. It's like unrealistic. He says that he says you can pretty much, like, if you go too fast, your train will start to lean and you can derail.
Nice.
So, you know, it's like all those
That's
physics
cool.
of, yeah. So like literally he told me that it's not like a rush game. It's more of a, it's like what you guys wanted was
An actual
just a
sim.
actual sim, yeah, which is pretty neat. Which personally I like. I'm gonna end up buying it next month for sure. I just need to get something together before I do, and
I know.
I'll let you.
See, for me, I gotta have the renewal money for iRacing, and then I gotta go out and get a pulley installer / puller, and then the rest of the money's gotta sit in my account, other than for Netflix. But the following month I got a vet bill coming up, and whatever's left over out of that, it's just not gonna be very much for
Yeah.
February, or was it January?
Well, I'll definitely I'll let you guys check into it, and there's no pressure into it. I know if I have it, you eventually will get it, you know. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, as much as if I did it right now, I can easily buy it right now and do what I want, but I'll end up having like $1 in my account right now, you know.
Yeah,
And
don't
I'm
do that to
dead
yourself.
serious. No, I'm not gonna do it because it's just a game, and all at the end of the night is I would feel bad and be like, well, yeah, I'm kind of a dummy blowing $50 on the game.
Yeah, game's
You know,
not
I
going
have one
anywhere. You
sense.
can wait on it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So I'm gonna end up buying it next month, and then from there I'll let you guys know what's going on.
Yeah, because I'll probably
Because
wait
it's-
till next year to get it, because like pretty much after Christmas. I want to make sure I get everything for Christmas done, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Especially since
definitely want to do that.
especially since my son's gonna be home now and stuff like that. It's like I really need
I
a.
heard Devin on the call earlier with him, and he was, or the other day, and he said he was going to be in and Thursday, I think he said. I don't know
Tomorrow.
which Thursday. Okay. But yeah, they said he was looking forward to that.
And tomorrow's Wednesday or Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy showed me that how crazy realistic it is. He says you have to type in the code that they send you through your Gmail account, and you have to type it in, and then it says valid is what it says.
Valet?
Valet.
Valid is what the word. I'm trying to get on my mouth. And
Or sorry.
no, you're good. It's pretty neat though, man. I'm kind of pumped and excited about it. I might even stream as well.
I didn't think there was a game that realistic though around, other than, you know, Railroads Online.
And how I never even knew about this game was just mind-blowing, because you know, it's crazy because I'm a trained freak in airplanes, and you know, I even have the original, like, you know, Train Sim 2013 or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. And I had no idea that this game was even out. It might have been way before.
I bought it on Xbox, now I have to buy it on PC twice. Once for me, once for my son. Oh, you talking about FS25? I work in
I like
the
how
engineering department of an equipment manufacturer that is in the game. Nice.
I really like how this grass looks when you cut it. I mean, it's just overall the graphics are different for sure.
Yeah.
I think I might change my graphics settings and make it a little more detailed now, because I mean, I've run it pretty smooth, and it's just,
Yeah, like I said, I left all
really
my,
don't understand.
I left everything default except for the 3D. I amped that all the way up to 200%.
I mean,
Wait,
I've been
now I'm gonna have to
running
give you
at a
admin
constant-
rights again, I think.
Maybe. I've been running at a constant like 30 FPS consistently, not drop the frame.
Yeah. I mean, I could run 60 easily if I had this on just the regular graphic settings, but I'm running it a steady 30 with the better 3D. CPU, I'm running, what is it, 12, Intel 12,000 something. And GPU, I'm running at 3060.
Let's see what that looks like.
And Kyle, he runs
AMD hardware.
AMD.
I have all my stuff, I think, in the descriptions of my streams. I have to double check that again. Yeah, it's all in my descriptions. So I have a X570 motherboard, which is a DDR4 board.
Hey, you're
With,
getting too far into it. He just asked for CPU and GPU.
Yeah, well, I'm getting there. And I'm just saying the foundation of the board, damn. I have
I was later.
the CPU or
Get the clock speed really
the
quick.
RAM is 64 gigs. I have where's the CPU? Well, the GPU is an RX 6700 10 gig graphics card, and I'm not. Where's my? So I thought I posted the CPU on there. I guess I did.
I'm actually running a Ryzen 3160 that's running this game now.
And then I have a Ryzen 7 3700X CPU.
Yeah, I run 64 gigs as well for RAM. Ryzen 5. Yeah, I tried building an AMD system one time and it just blue screened on me time after time, and I said screw it. And as soon as I took all AMD stuff out and put all Intel stuff in, it worked like a charm, no issues whatsoever.
Because all the cross compatibility issues that this stupid freaking system has.
I mean,
Yeah.
I seen
Well, no, I
somebody
mean-
on YouTube have that same exact AMD build, and I was like, all right, I'll just buy everything he did. And
What
it
he
started
probably
up
didn't
no
tell you-
issues. And
What he probably didn't tell you is he updated his BIOS and had specific RAM that was compatible with it.
yeah, I don't know. But
A
either
lot of
way,
times
as soon
they
as
don't
I
tell you,
took
though.
out, I pretty much had to rebuy everything and rebuild his whole entire system. Motherboard, GPU, RAM, all that stuff. As soon as I put
That's
all
what-
that, new motherboard in and RAM and GPU in, started right up and no issues whatsoever.
That's why when I looked at Devin's computer earlier in the week, I was getting kind of frustrated because it was an Intel system with an Asus motherboard that I'm not too familiar with in either system or either things. So I was getting kind of frustrated with it. I mean, I figured it out, but it just took me 4 or 5 times longer than it should have.
Yeah. Let me know if you need perms again.
I'll let you know here in a little bit. Right now, I'm
Yeah,
letting
just take your
everything
bud.
loaded.
Bless you, I
Aaron.
think. Yeah.
Kyle, I'll talk to you guys later, bud. You
All
guys
right.
enjoy your Christmas, your holidays, and you take care.
Oh, you're gonna be gone for that long, huh?
Yeah, I probably am. I'll be down there kind of doing family stuff and going to Thanksgiving down there, so I might be
Alrighty.
doing other stuff, buddy. Got some competition to do as well. I got into RC as well. RC
Nice.
competitions. So my weekends are kind of
Are
the
you
only
in-
times I got.
Are you into the lead rock?
What is it?
Lead rock competitions or?
Yeah, like 124s, 110s.
No, I do the same thing. I'm just wondering what competition class level are you getting into?
Like class 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Semi-realistic.
Apparently, I don't need perms. I guess they saved.
You
Oh, that's
guys,
good.
what do you rock climb?
So I actually have an outdoor course at my house, and then I actually live. Have you ever heard of King of the Hammers?
No.
That would be me.
Where's this?
So yeah, I'm actually probably 25-30 minutes from King of the Hammers, the world's largest, hardest off-road race in the United States.
I thought he was gonna say hammer.
Because
Okay.
Daddy's big hammer. But yeah, no. So like we have a lot of we have a lot of like big rocks, smooth rocks. So I have a lot of natural landscape to
Big hammer,
go
smooth
see.
hammer.
jagged hammers, maybe.
But you guys should totally check it out if you guys are totally interested into seeing stuff, people blowing shit or beating the hell out of
Hammers?
their race cars.
Blowing
Yeah, you
shit.
have to send me your coordinates, and I'll check it out. I live in northwestern North Carolina, so I'm kind of I might be out of far your way.
Yeah, no, I'm not California, dude. I'm California. Mojave Desert.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I mean, actually, I have some friends that I don't know if you heard of RC Coop.
Yep.
Yep. Have you heard of him?
The name sounds familiar.
RC Coop, V3 Tech, RC Steve, all those. I bought some of their stuff, but I'm
Not the
good
size
friends
horse that
definitely with
matters.
you. So I'm gonna try to fly out one day, hopefully fly out there. But if I do, I'll make sure I'll stop by, brother.
Yeah, check out Proline by the Fire. That's actually that was done just recently, literally right around the corner from my house.
Okay. Yeah, I got
That's a
Bash
large
Maps.
park.
So I got Bash Maps, the app that you that app that tells me what events going on and areas to do. So maybe hopefully Pro Lines is what I got, brother. But yeah, I'm into it
fun.
big, man.
Yeah.
You too, bud.
Anyways, for helping me
Sorry.
out on Farming Sim or something.
I just want the International Crew Cab truck in lime green and gray. I want my own personal truck. That is my payment.
I kind of got lost in that conversation here.
Oh, dude,
says
I
my Swartz is
nerd
bigger
out.
than your Swartz.
Oh, I nerd out in RC Park. I actually build my cars from the ground up. So I actually build frames. I build chassis.
Yeah, but I think
I build the frame.
everybody else in that got out of that conversation was hammer talk.
Oh yeah.
Long hammer, big hammer, smooth hammer, rough hammer.
I was trying to get away with it. I was trying to ignore it the whole entire time. You know, I had to throw my little. I had
Hammer?
to. Like I just had to throw my hammer on it. I just had to drop it on you. I just had
Okay, then.
Big Daddy Silver. Just gotta
Tag,
go.
his tag goes, man, testosterone on display. Yes, that is a Spaceballs reference. May the Swartz be with you.
The question mark is just for the way Gen Z does the exclamation point. So I'd say Spaceballs was a goated movie. I loved it.
Hands down, better than Star Wars.
It really was.
It's because it's a spoof.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything's better when you have a spoof of it. You take something so serious as the dark side, make it that good.
Lord
Gene.
helmet.
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Dude, these, man, this map is super nice.
I do like the beacons on this way better.
Yeah, I don't
Not
like
even
beacons on this track.
Like, I'm way out in the country area down here in the south with him. Going towards him to see what he's got going on so far in this field.
keeping an eye on me, huh? Freaking man.
Yeah, I just got done with my job there, contract.
He's a
Way to crack the
micromanager.
whip. Right? Jesus Christ.
Younglings.
You're gonna need to bring a baling trailer down. pick up these bales. Or a skid steer or a
Caddyshack.
front wheel. Ooh, I got one better for you. In the army now.
Yes. That is a good one.
First.
And Biodome.
Biodome. I was about to say Biodome. What about Son-in-Law? You ever watch that one?
I could give her take on that one. Not my
Son-in-Law's
favorite.
cool.
I love
Not
Son-in-Law.
my favorite one.
I'm here to pop your daughter's trunk.
And now y'all are getting some movies I have no idea about.
Okay, how about Edward Scissorhands? Is that
That's a
better?
good one.
There you go. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I swear to God, if you don't know who Edward Scissorhands is, you need to go educate yourself. You need to go pop culture yourself out. You better go be a college sport or something. I'm having a stroke tonight, dude. I swear to God. Who's going to fucking talk?
No, I just had some car wants to go speed of light.
Hey, did anyone know the physics in the tractors are extremely different now too?
Yes.
Yeah, they're like really weird. They're car mechanic.
They don't really have a baler on it, or whatever it is you need.
I need a trailer.
Scissors Hands, the one with Jonathan, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Johnny
What
Depp.
kind of trailer you need?
I know what it is. I've never seen it.
It's a long bale, or you can just buy my truck and then we can load it on my truck. You just need a tractor with a front loader attachment, which I think this might have. No, it doesn't have it. It has a 3-point, but it doesn't have a. Let's see the hookups for it.
I think the only movies I've ever been able to like sit through is like Interstellar and just like
Awesome movie.
movies.
Okay, how about Blade?
Weekend at Bernie's. Oh my God. That movie was hilarious.
Listen, my ADHD is way too bad to focus on a movie unless it's like something I like
Blues
Interstellar.
Brothers, Uncle Buck. Yep.
Blues
yep,
Brothers is fucking awesome.
Blues Brothers was amazing. I watched that probably 6 to 10 times a year.
Bro, I'll watch it more than that.
Yep. Heck, I watched it just because the music was awesome in it.
I am with
Well, that too.
the legendary movie Cars 1.
Yes.
Which one?
I'd say Cars, Pixar Cars.
Oh,
Best
God.
That was a
animated
good movie.
to
That was a
ever-
good movie.
Ever
Amazing.
best ever animated movie to ever release in theaters.
We all know we cried watching Monsters Inc. at some point in our lives.
Wow.
Wait,
We're all
what?
grown men. We're all grown men.
Watching
We can
Boo.
all.
I've never
Watching
watched.
Save
I
Ryan.
never cried during that movie.
Oh my God, you're not a real man, sir.
Watching Boo try to go
I mean,
back
I
to the
have
closet
cried during
to see
Charlotte's
Sully.
Web.
Oh, of course. You're a freaking animal if you can't.
Now,
If you.
a real tear crier is The Last of Us, that first episode. We all know what
Oh.
happens. God, I cried like a
Having a
motherfucker
brain
when I
fart.
played the
I
game.
need help. Movie that John Belushi says food fight says
Animal
what
House.
am I? Smashes
National
his face.
National Lampoon's Animal House.
Yeah.
I know exactly which one he was talking about. Fuck yes. I'm sorry. Heck yes.
Goonies. Goonies all the way.
Goonies is a oh god.
I'm waiting for him to butcher it. They're butchering it. They're gonna butcher it, guys. They're gonna butcher it.
What? What are
Be
you talking
aware.
about?
They're gonna butcher the Goonies.
What are you talking about?
Watch.
There's
They're
no
gonna
way
butcher-
now they're gonna.
They're gonna butcher
Touch
the
them.
fucking Goonies.
What are you
They
talking
will
about?
butcher it.
What do you mean?
Watch how they're gonna redo the story.
Wait, they're
Are they
redoing the
remaking
Goonies?
There's talks.
Oh God.
God, any remake is always terrible.
Okay, let's all realize that we need to first off R.I.P. Bob and Beetlejuice. Okay,
Yeah.
That's my buddy, and I'm sorry. I love you, Bob. I'm sorry that they did you like that. No man should have died like that. with that
So you
small of
said
a head.
you want a front end loader or something, or what?
Yeah, we need a telehandler or a skid steer or something, and then something to transport.
I got a skid steer real quick.
You have bale fork? Put a bale fork on it and bring it on down.
Yeah, I can see
can you
them
hold a
butchering a
trailer?
lot of 80s movies if they try to remake them.
I'll say even though it wasn't the 80s, Twister.
Oh, so
Oh, Twisters.
I'm mad.
Actually, Twisters
I'm
wasn't a bad
so
movie. I mean, it wasn't.
No, it was.
It wasn't the
not,
best, but it wasn't bad.
okay,
compared to the first. It was
No,
Oh, you,
bad.
there's
So-
no comparing to the first.
you can't compare it to the first. There's no way because the technology. There's no way, right? There's no way
Yeah.
you're ever gonna get that cool of cinematics that the second one had. Mind you, anyone that does watch Twisters, the new one, you should actually go to their IMAX or your local theater, and they call them D-Max seats. So they're the upgraded seats that move and chill and breathe and like make you feel like you're
It's
moving.
the 5D theaters.
Yeah, the 5D theater stuff. That was well worth the money seeing that show. Like I literally paid twice to go
Sprays
watch that.
water on you and wind. And
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
really?
not
no,
do
no,
that,
no, no, no,
no.
no,
they don't do.
it-
They don't
no,
spray
no.
the water.
no, no, no.
thought they
That's
did.
like if you go to. That's if you do like the theater. But
Ah,
like if you're doing like a movie theater, they just have it where it's motion and heat, and it massages you. You know what I mean? Like it has like
ooh,
massagers in your ship.
massage.
I
Yeah.
would hate that.
I would love
My sense
Glass of
would
bourbon,
have-
glass of bourbon in your
that.
hand.
That would be the cheapest hour-and-a-half massage you'd ever be able to get
I don't know about that. I can get one for $40.
for an hour and a half.
Yeah. With a little
They
something,
might be,
something on it.
That
Wow.
might be more than
Okay, your
40
girlfriend
bucks.
doesn't count. And why are you still paying her? Oh
You
man,
know,
we
like,
got
it's
we got
such a
some
big
movies rolling
discount.
into the chat now. Van Wilder, American Pie, Old School, Varsity Blues. How many people are
Shazam.
playing on the map at the moment? Right now, there is 3 of us on the map.
Three Musketeers.
First one
It's
only
dumb,
American
but-
Pie. The rest are terrible. Yeah, I think after the second or third one, it just got kind of old. But the first one definitely was the better one.
Does anyone else think the same thing about Fast and Furious?
No.
Same thing.
was
First
great
one
up
was the best.
until
After that, it
I
was just
walked.
kind of, especially with like Tokyo Drift. That one was just stupid.
I think when they started going out of sequence in the story,
Yes,
it
When it
really,
was more action, no cars.
yeah,
that. Yeah, it was more action movie instead of racing.
yeah. Which,
That's it. Ever since Paul Walker died, it's never been the same.
yeah. R.A.P.
What component or what component
Crazy
now?
to think that was like 11 years ago.
We talking about there? Let's see. Where did I leave off? Fast and Furious was good until after the second. Yeah. Like I said, the first one was the best. Second one was okay, even though they tried too hard with the visuals, the graphics and stuff. But after the
Well, you gotta-
second one, it just kind of got old. I mean, don't get me wrong; they're still entertaining, but to actually get into it and play it, you know, and be able to rewatch it over and over again, like the first one, yeah, you just can't do that.
One of the most amazing movies ever, Enemy of the State. I'm still a fan of Will Smith, and you know,
Blade movies are good.
oh my God, did you guys see him in the new
Yes.
Deadpool
Yes.
movie? Did you see when he was trying to push out his words and his fucking dentures fell out
Uh-huh.
in the middle of the movie?
Yeah.
They couldn't freak it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, guys.
It was
I
funny.
actually looked this shit up. They could not get him to say the words without his dentures falling out every single time, no matter what they did. And they couldn't leave his mouth without having dentures in there. Well, you
I didn't
could,
think Will Smith had dentures.
No,
it's not.
talking about Blade.
That's Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes.
That's motherfucking Wesley Snipes. It's not just Mr. Snipes. It's motherfucking Wesley Snipes. There's only one Blade. He made it very clear. There's only
Yes.
one Blade. There's
Yep.
only been one Blade.
And there ever will be.
And
There never will be another
one. He was the smartest actor out of everyone.
It just came out for Fast and Furious and was watched over and over in the MWR tents. And watched the hell out of the big Lebowski.
On my way down to you right
Getting
now.
overseas.
What game
Yep.
is this? Is it ain't good? Is that Split? How you doing tonight?
Split, my man.
Yeah.
What's up? Sorry, I didn't see you on my stream, man. Hell yeah, it's Split the Gaming,
What's up, buddy?
the one and only.
I love your YouTube stuff, man.
Yeah, sorry there, man. I didn't see you in my chat, but I appreciate it. I was busy playing the game and not reading chat.
Ooh, man.
I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. That's not good. It's like texting and driving.
Sir, I mean, you just gotta learn how to just multitask.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, okay.
Quit crying. You got this. It's only a couple $100,000 tractor.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
Jimmy? How you doing
only.
tonight? Kyle, how dare you? He says.
What's better
That's
than
the second.
texting
That's
and
the second
driving?
person that got onto you as soon as they entered the chat. What the heck?
I don't know.
First was
man.
Taz and now him. They both got onto you as soon as they entered
Seriously,
chat.
It's just like we start streaming again today, and like clockwork.
Well,
It's okay, Kyle. Following off that. Follow. I don't know, say following or falling off the trailer. More important. Okay, falling. There we go.
hey, Split, did you not stream for like a week or something? Because
He's been
I haven't seen none of his notifications come up.
He
in
just
my
streamed
pop-up
earlier
bar.
today, I think. I think I saw.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
Yeah,
It wasn't
yesterday.
showing up for some reason for me.
Yeah, he's been streaming.
That's how I found. That's how I found him. Was through him and you.
Yeah.
And then we started talking, and then I was like, well, I started seeing his stuff because his stuff and Raptor always would come up on the list because you know what I mean, they kind of correspond a little bit with some games
Yeah.
because of the out of ore, because we were all in that out of ore stuff. But
Yeah, we'll be getting back into that again, by the way. Like I said, I was just taking a break from things for a little while. And Vault, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, I can't wait to
I
start.
took 8 days off, end of October, Split says. Yeah, I took off from the beginning of October until tonight. It's just, I just needed it. I just needed a break from things. Just relax, take time for myself, relax. You know, I mean, you work
We
40
needed our
plus
cuddle
hours a
time.
week at a normal job. It's like, sometimes you just want to just kick
We
back
needed
and
your
not do
cuddle time.
anything.
man, needed me time.
I mean, I still played games and stuff like that, but it's just playing games and just
mean,
sitting
you could've
back and
said
just
hi.
relaxing a little bit and just chilling is a
Okay.
lot different than focusing while playing a game. You know, it's like
I mean, you still could have said hi.
I did kind of.
You popped in.
Not really.
I popped in every once in a while.
He popped in for only like a little bit. It would be like randomly for only
No,
like
man,
an
it's
hour.
not it. Like, it's not even that, man. I gotta pick a bone with him real quick because it's not even that. Like, when I wasn't live or anything, he's like, he didn't even bother saying hi.
Hey, I
Hi,
popped
Ben.
into your chat. I popped into your streams. You
Well,
cannot
I'm
say
saying
anything.
when
I
I'm-
popped
I'm
into your
saying when
streams.
Well, I wasn't streaming those. The thing.
You
It
went
was
back to
only
work
when
on
I
the
started
7th.
streaming you did.
Yeah, but you can't say I was like a ghost or MIA. I mean, I still
Well,
I
you
still
did-
popped
you
into
did,
Discord.
you
I
did,
still popped
you
into
did,
You
streams.
did though.
You did. You did. I'm not gonna defend you on that one, Bubba. You freaking ghosted our ass. You were like, bye, Felicia.
Nah.
Yeah.
For a
I was
whole
still-
month.
I was
And
still
I
there.
constantly texted you, and you never responded back.
Well,
I
listen,
did,
but
just like 5 days
Bro,
later.
hold on.
that was
Hold on.
collective text.
Hold on. I
That was a
got the
collective
fucking
text.
text log.
That was a collective text.
I text this man how many fucking times in a whole month or two, and he never responded.
Split, you're not supposed to let him know that, all right?
Selective.
Jesus.
Wow, wow, what a dick.
Ghosted us for freaking Split. I see how it is. I see how it is, Split.
Man.
Split, do I need to talk to your wife? Do I need to come in and like come
Oh,
in
she
on the
knew all
stream,
about
like,
it.
when we'd have, I mean, sheesh, man.
She knew all
Passive
about it.
Damn.
instructor.
Damn, Split, you're gonna do me like that?
How you gonna do Kyle like that, man? What did he do to you?
What the fuck did I do, huh?
Oh, man.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Don't put him inside the freaking castle. Castles did not have trees growing in the middle of them.
Wait, what?
Sorry. My child is
Jimmy
doing
says
some
he
extra
posted
credit.
a picture for Kyle.
oh god. He's doing a castle. So I've been
I
out
feel
there
so
Yeah,
betrayed now.
being that dad life.
I left off somewhere, but I can't remember where I left off at.
I can't believe how betrayed I felt.
Aw, you'll be fine.
Can you upgrade the lights? I haven't even looked yet. I haven't even seen all the graphics upgrades in this game. I was actually mad. I thought I couldn't play the game because the Jeep, my processor isn't strong enough to run this game. But somehow I'm able to bypass it and still run the game. I don't get it. I don't know how I'm doing this right now without spending
Oh.
a lot of money.
And Silver Split says that she's the one that handed him the phone.
Oh, dirty. She was over you.
Do
She
you
was
think,
over you.
do you think my
She was
truck's
down
gonna
with
take
you,
up
so-
room on the trailer?
Love you, Split. What's
do you
up?
Think, do you think my truck's gonna take up too much room on the trailer to haul the bales of hay?
I mean,
I don't think it would.
what are you talking about?
Well, my truck over here, I got it sitting on the trailer right now.
Oh yeah, pull it off. Need more space. I'm not even paying attention to what you're doing. I'm just honestly just in my own world here.
Wow. Jimmy's photos.
I haven't even taken a look yet at him.
Ooh, some Jimmy world right now would be nice.
Jimmy loves posting pictures in the Discord, by the way.
That's one of his favorite things to do when we're streaming.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't open that during stream. Jimmy.
Not safe for work.
I'll say.
Alright. Say probably about another 6 trips back and forth with straw and we'll be done with this. I might have just enough money
Oh,
to buy a
I got
plow.
a New Holland wheel loader for you if you want to use it.
I don't need a wheel loader.
No, not you, him.
Oh,
Oh.
let's
Awesome.
see.
It's sitting by the truck over there, the trailer.
Cool. I'm just enjoying all my dude, this heavy equipment bundle that I bought was well worth the money. It is actually all 27 is actually programmed and working, unlike out of order. So probably should who's the one that we talked to at a Northern Modding company about allowing us to program more,
I have no idea.
or if there's a way to like offer that.
No clue.
Because
Neither
honestly,
do I.
I thought you were the smart ones.
I'm the smart ass one.
I mean,
No.
yeah.
Kyle's the smart ass. You were supposed to be
No.
the smart one.
I mean, I was the wise ass.
Oh, that's what
He
it
was
was.
the smart ass.
Okay. And then who's the dumbass?
Me.
Yeah, JP.
There we go. There's 2 cents right there.
So you know that there's least one person in here, right? That's,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just.
Oh, I'm just the asshole.
I
I'm just
was
the
gonna say
asshole.
that's just the ass.
I'm just the ass. Listen, buddy, I'm the right there looking at you, brown eye.
Winking at everybody.
I'm stinking starfish.
Oh heck no.
Oh hell no! You don't just oh nah, you just oh hell nah.
I don't want your chocolate starfish. Keep it away from me.
That came out
Sure.
wrong.
It is
That whole
vanilla
conversation
with a
didn't
pink
sound right with
cylinder,
the
sir.
trailer and pulling it off. I guess I'm just a little dirty man here.
Wow.
Did you watch the Netflix roast of Tom Brady?
No,
Nope.
I don't have
Anybody
Netflix,
a
so
fan of
renew my subscription.
anyone a fan of Tony Hinchcliffe?
don't know who that is.
That is.
Oh, oh my God, guys!
We got a fanboy in here then.
Oh, I just kind of nutted. Okay. Just
Wow.
That's something to share on a family-friendly stream.
super funny, not family-friendly comedy, for sure. A lot of retarded shit, a lot of funny stuff,
A lot
but
of cussing.
overall, funny.
I know, bro.
But-
The Impractical Jokers.
Oh,
Hey, Mur's actually coming to my city in beginning of next year. I'm planning on going to a show.
Who the hell's that?
Mur?
Have you not
how do you not?
You never
know
watched
her?
Impractical Jokers?
Impractical Jokers?
Oh, them.
Him.
Him. It's him.
Oh, him.
That-
Oh, him. He's like, oh, him. Like,
Like my personal.
I'm
the
beneath
best
him.
out of the-
Fuck him.
He's a smart ass.
But he's the best out of the group in my opinion.
Watching Kill Tony
I
right
think
now.
Joe. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Rumors: Ohio going to open health clinic for transgender. Now with Trump as president, they won't.
So you know what I was thinking of? These tractors have 2 seats in them. You think with the new game engine they would make it where you can have 2 people sitting in the same piece of equipment by now?
You just really want to give me. You just really want to sit on my lap, huh? HR. Split. Can you call your wife? I need HR. She's HR. I'm calling it. Split's wife's
She's not
HR
the boss
for us.
of me.
Yeah, she is.
The fuck she's not.
Hell yeah. She's the boss of everyone.
Oh, here we go. Split just opened it up there.
Alright.
So I
There you
take
go.
it you all
Can of
voted for
worms.
Kamala.
I didn't vote in general. I hated both of the candidates.
Hi.
I worked the election. I'm a registered independent, but I'm actually a blue state. I am not a blue person. So I'm just gonna leave it as that.
You're not part of the Blue Man Group?
I'm not a part of the Blue Man Group, even though they're amazing, and I would love to see them in person again. The Ebawaki, the Jabberwockies. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool to see too.
So you're just saying you enjoy pounding PC or PVC?
Yes,
Oh,
Quite.
brother.
quite vigorously
Yo.
to the new age funk.
Nice. You like to play that funky music?
Because I'm a funky white boy.
Wow.
Call me the Funk Town Master. The funk, the
Oh, that's another movie.
town.
The New Guy.
Oh
ever watched-
yes. The DJ. I keep on forgetting what's his last name. What is
I
DJ's
can't
last name?
remember. What is his name?
My favorite is in Road Trip when he fucking loses his virginity to that big black girl.
Oh
and
my
he's like,
God!
I just
Yes.
had sex with this. And the freaking underwear is 4 times the size of this man's
Freaking
face.
parachute.
Man is like 110
10 pounds soaking wet.
Soaking wet.
Oh man. Is that-
I can't talk crap because I'm like a smaller dude now because I have weight loss surgery.
He's like a twig.
But
compared to her.
he is a damn twig. He is 85 pounds, skinny, lurpy, just a goofy, dumb-looking dude.
Wallace?
But he is freaking.
That how
Oh,
you-
there you go, Koalas.
Koalas.
Koalas?
Koalas or
K
koalas?
Q-U-A-L-L.
QUALS.
I thought it was LLIS. I don't know. He's pretty good.
Is that also
He's really fun.
what's the guy that played the father in that movie? In the new guy.
The dad.
Yeah. His was another.
Damn. I've already been live for 3 hours.
What
Well,
was his name?
I mean, I thought Nick is in there too. Nick Swan is in there, right? No, Nick's not his dad.
No, it's another one of them names. It's like I should know it. I should know what the name is. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't say it. Well, yeah, Lyle Lovett. That's what it was. I knew it started with an L. I was just like, man, I can't remember what it is.
Well, you made your life miserable for the past
Who's
few
the
weeks.
bitch now? That's a movie that I was able to play over and over again when it came out.
Okay. Is it? It doesn't go tomorrow, right? It goes Wednesday.
I'm gonna have to say yes.
I'll send you the picture, Aaron. I'll
I
send
don't
you
even
a
know what
link
you're
to
even
the
talking
workout.
about. I'm just
We're
throwing out
we're
an
making
answer.
Castles. We're making castles, guys.
What kind of castles?
So my son, for extra credit, is doing medieval European castles. So we are taking a mixture of a Scottish, a French, and a European castle,
Hey, he said
And they're
European.
and they're gonna.
How'd you know?
And then, and then we're gonna just come up with some BS art. Call it good.
See, what you should do, depending on the time limit you have, you should do like the whole ancestry thing and follow it back to see where your family crest is, and then put that on there as well.
I can't. Where my family and culture comes from, I cannot. A lot of people do not like that culture.
Ah.
Yeah.
I follow
I'm
both of
very
my
vegan.
family's ancestry all the way back, and both of mine come from England.
Yep. Wales. For me. But I have a lot of bloodbath in my family, so.
Ah.
I am
Yeah.
German and Italian. I'll let you
Yeah.
think about that one.
German and Italian.
Italian, no.
Well, that's where you get the sausage pizza from.
Makes sense. I got
Did
blonde
somebody
hair
say
and blue eyes.
sausage?
You would.
Or should I say schnitzel?
Das
Das Boot.
You know, beer does sound good right now instead of weed.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm probably
so-
gonna go make me
Never
a
mind.
pizza.
Never mind.
I'm about to go partake in my KFC 11 herbs and spices, if you know what I mean.
Because, you know, KFC is always chief in it.
Oh God, why do you think they keep it a secret?
Oh my god. God dang.
Gotta
It'll be
keep- gotta
leaked
keep
one
their
day.
pack.
It'll be
It's gonna
leaked
be
one
leaked.
day, just like the recipe for Red Lobster's biscuits.
That's already been leaked.
It's
Yeah,
just
already been
nothing
leaked.
But Reggie.
that's what I'm saying.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven.
Put it in the
Don't forget
microwave.
to take it out of the box first.
I say I'm about to become as big as that pizza.
Broccoli before
Hey,
work.
You start? Yeah, yes. Of course. Not with what I do, but yes.
at an amusement park, it's the best place to go.
And I'm the safety coordinator? Yes. No, I was kidding.
Wow.
No, I was kidding.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's my kind of safety inspector.
Listen, remember what we talked about when we were mining? You had to be on pills. Pills are on some good stuff just in order to mine with us one day.
No pills.
Can't remember.
Who was a like, oh yeah, let's start a realistic stuff, guys. Like, okay. Oh, hey, Kyle, God, you had one job.
What do you do?
One fucking job.
It's his farm. What do you
Sorry. I know. Can't even bring me the right equipment.
do? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Kyle.
Back dinner.
Oh,
Red beans
dinner.
with
Sorry.
Cajun. What? I'm just gonna say
Jambalaya.
sausage, Cajun sausage and cornbread. I'm way off. Oh my god, I'm sure I missed
Jambalaya.
somewhere. $467 people to start. Did miss a little bit, not much.
I do like the fact that they implemented Kubota. A lot of Kubota stuff in here.
Alright, 467 people to start. Were left after 1 week. Most did not pass the my phone is locked and can't use it in the building. Yeah, it's amazing how many people that I work with get in trouble for having their phones because we have to sign an agreement to be able to have our phones back in the facility. And even if you do have the phone back in the facility, you got to keep it in a box. You can't even be on it, or like there's people getting written up for just taking it out of their box and checking messages and sending a message real quick. If they catch you on the camera, you know, checking your phone or whatnot instead of just grabbing it and walking out of the facility and then coming back in with it, you get in so much trouble. So I didn't even sign the agreement. I don't even take the phone into the facility. So screw it. It's not worth it. I'll just go check my phone out on break if I take a break. Ever since I quit, you know, with the whole nicotine and vaping and stuff, it's like I don't even take breaks at work anymore.
Realize how much of a inefficient worker you are?
No, I mean like I still like when I took a break. There, even though I'd be vaping on break, I'd still be like, because we have like what we call an outside perimeter. We walk around the exterior part of the building, make sure all the gates and doors and everything are secure, and there's nothing laying around the building, and all this and that. And I would take my break and still work. That would be my break, is to go out and do an outside perimeter. But now it's like I don't take a break, and everybody's like, well, did anybody do an outside perimeter? And I'm like, no, because I used to do it all the time, but now that I don't go out and take a break, nobody goes out and does it. So it's like, I still end up going out there, but not even to doing, you know, anything except for walk around the building, come back inside. We hand them
Okay, I
a
just
locked
got back.
case. Only
Hey, you
I
you
can
brought me the
unlock
wrong
it. Nice.
the wrong equipment.
You said
A bale fork. That's not a bale fork on there, bud. Can you go grab me the bale fork? It's at the shop. I leased one for you.
But yeah,
I bought it.
I refuse
I
to
leased
sign the
it.
agreement for the phones because they ask for your like underneath like the battery, like the whole like number for the phone, like the ID or whatever it is, to where they can actually with that ID can trace your phone and get into it and see exactly what you're doing and all this and that and when. And I'm like, no, that's just violation of my privacy for no reason, you know. So I decided not to. A lot of people There were some people that did it just because they knew they were getting a new phone soon, so they put down the number of their old phone and then traded it off, so that way they still had the signed phone policy, but it's a whole different phone to where they didn't have to worry about that number anymore. So now it's just like they get all the write-ups for using their phone.
Here,
they're
do
not
you want to
supposed
take this back?
It's alright. I need this anyways.
Oh, you gotta lift the tailgate back up.
Huh.
You just dropped it. There you go.
Anyways, once the field's done and all that, that just needs to be returned. It don't need to actually go back to the store. So all I do is just complete the job.
Yeah. No, you're all done. So this is all done over here. This is just waiting to pick up and remove them.
We just don't allow phones for people with no clearance. Only me and HR get phones, grounds, and buildings. Yeah, that's... Me personally, I don't agree with phones being in our facility unless they are supervisors and they need to have their cell phones. But if they're just officers like me, I don't think that cell phones should be allowed back in the facility because it's a big security risk. Not only if inmates get them, but also if, like, because we get a lot of young officers that just don't care, that their work ethic and morals are just non-existent. I mean, we had one female who was actually showing pictures on Facebook to an inmate. She held the phone up to them, and it's like, how is she still working here? I don't understand it, you know?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's just, I don't agree with cell phones being back in the facility, whether there's a signed agreement or not.
Be right back.
Even like when I first started working there and they're like, oh yeah, you can have your cell phone back here. I'm just like, I come from like the military with security clearance. You had to have your phone outside in a box. You couldn't take your cell phone into secured facilities. In my mind, this is a secured facility. You know, for privacy reasons and, you know, all this and that. And also security reasons. It's like, cell phones shouldn't be allowed back here, period.
Yeah, I could see it can be a problem, but
Where did I leave off? I always forget where I leave off. Oh, right here. I knew it was towards the end somewhere. My phone is in the locked locker at work. I have a company phone just for work only. See, that's the thing. We don't have company phones. Even our deputies and transport officers, they don't have company phones. They got their personal phones. Oh, I guess I left off right here. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, there's no company phones. It's all personal phones, which is why I don't agree with cell phones being able to be in the facility. But, as I tell the inmates, I gotta follow stuff from administration. You might as well just paint me yellow and slap on overalls, you know? They always get upset about us enforcing stuff. And it's like, look, I mean, yeah, we have to enforce stuff, but it doesn't mean we agree with it either. It's coming from the top down, you know? It's like, just like they were pissed off the other morning because they're starting to enforce us to put all their cleaning supplies away since COVID isn't really a big deal anymore. We used to leave the cleaning stuff out for them to use all day long, But now, in the morning after our initial counts, we got razor pass, and then after we collect up razors, we got to put all their cleaning supplies away. That's when they can be, have their phones and TVs and stuff like that turned on. And some of the blocks, were full of some of the guys who, regulars, and nobody woke up to clean the block, so we never turned on their phones and TVs. And they were all pissed off when they woke up and they had no power and no phones to use.
Switch to the passenger seat. Shit.
And
Sorry.
I had to
Control G.
explain to them, it's like, nobody cleaned the block, which means your cleaning supplies is still out, so the block isn't secure, which means you don't get phones and power. Well, since when is this? They were making a big deal about it. I was like, we don't agree with it either. We feel that you should be able to have the cleaning supplies out to be able to sweep, mop, do whatever you got to do all day long. Because it's more work on us to have to put it away. You asked for it, we got to get it back out. Then we got to put it back away again. Then if somebody else asks for it, we got to get it back out again. I was like, we don't agree with it, but we got to follow rules and regulations just like you guys do, except for we enforce stuff, but we also get yelled at it if we don't enforce it. And they were making a big deal. I was like, look, we got to follow this stuff just like you, but we have no say in it. I was like, and I told them, I was like, you might as well just paint us yellow and slap on blue overalls. And they started laughing about it and stuff and chuckling, and they're like, all right, we'll make sure we clean from now on in the mornings. I was like, all right, cool.
So the forks that he bought, what the hell can you attach those to? Because it didn't want to work.
Skid steer.
It didn't want to work.
Just return them then. Apologies.
COVID was a scam.
It's like, how are we going to load it then?
Was not a scam.
See, we're not a federal facility, though. Even though we hold immigration, we are not considered federal, which is stupid. I wish we were a federal facility, because then my military time in service would actually count. But now it doesn't. I'd have to buy my time back for those 11 years I was in the military, just for those 11 years to count towards my time to work in this facility. And I did the math. It's like $300-something thousand I'd have to pay out to get those 11 years back in order for me to retire around the same time I would if I would have stayed in the military.
I wish I wanted to take off the sides of this truck.
I'm wondering how we're going to load all this then. And
I'll show you. Don't worry. Daddy, I'll show you.
Yeah,
that's scary.
just call him Big Papa.
Wow. No thanks.
It's okay. It's okay. Just
Also, it says it's only like 99% done. And it's not updating to 100 or 96.
I
Sorry.
think we're just about done here.
So somewhere you missed something.
okay. Let's see what I can find.
Like, we still need to get a mulcher, gotta get a plow, gotta get a roller. I might just lease this stuff out and just return it for the first couple years until we get money saved up for it. Hey, what's up, Joke? How you doing?
Unless you missed all these little strips of where you were supposed to go over.
It could be, but I'm pulling them up right now and oh, there's it is. There it
Yeah,
went.
there's a lot of little ones like this.
No, I just didn't see this one. It just popped up on me.
Oh, well, there's
Sounds
one
like a
back
personal
here
problem.
too, behind me. Right over here. There's another one right behind you.
Doing good. How y'all doing? We are doing fantastic. Just trying to get this field done for the first time and seeing what all I got to do to get the soil level going up to where I can get a good yield on it again.
haven't talked to Joke in a while. Yes, you got this one here. And another one. It kind of gets tricky with trying to get these to pop in, though.
Kind of wondering if this steering wheel would work for Out of War or not. It'd be kind of nice if the steering wheel and stuff would work with Out of War, because I got the joystick and everything else with it.
Right.
Which you running?
It's the Hori, the Hori farming simulator wheel.
So it's 97, so it's gone up.
There you go. 98.
Look for anything else. You still got little spots over here, even. I can't believe how, like, this stuff has to load in for you to see it, though.
Well, usually things have to load in order for somebody to see it.
No, it's the way it pixelates in
Yeah.
back here. It's pretty bad.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
like behind me and on the side, too. Then again, too, if you don't have high enough detail on your settings and all that, it won't populate right.
It just takes a second. Probably just because I overlooked it.
Whoa, shit.
Hey.
Ran over
Don't
the
look over
bale.
here. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Listen, HR does not need to get involved. Okay.
Says who?
Touching my straw bales dirty.
Whoa.
They call me the straw boy. Straw boy cowboy.
Straw boy cowboy.
That's new.
Instead of a
All right, here's one.
rhinestone cowboy.
Hey, Joke, you getting FS25?
It's like right underneath of it. It's crazy how little that would help.
Can you, instead of driving around, do you think maybe we could probably start picking up?
With what? My bare hands?
You brought the skid steer back there.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I sold everything off because
Oh, you got it. Nice. You can join in with us whenever, too.
Wow.
what's up?
Joke says he's got FS25 as well.
All right. Did I hit you there, Kyle?
You ran the truck over.
Oh. Get out of the way. No, I'm just kidding. My bad.
Don't learn how to drive.
Don't learn how to drive. I heard that.
I said
I'm in
learn how to drive.
first person looking down. Texting, tweeting, saying Trump 2024.
Yeah, just wait until this game can get emergency vehicles and Taz can be the security.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, we talked about that on FS22. But then he just disappeared on us for a while and it never happened.
Right.
We could definitely do some role playing for sure. Okay.
Because I even
I'm
got the
missing
vehicles, because I
1%.
remember Taz and I driving around in the
Wow.
police
that was
vehicles with the
smash.
lights and sirens going there for a while.
Can you run the time a little fast real quick? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it.
Yeah,
I was
there's
gonna
one
say,
over
it's
here,
already
too.
5 times.
I was just trying to get out of the night so I can just make it a little easier on me.
Honestly, I don't know when the next time we will, Joe. So I want to try to go between this and Out of War.
Oh, we're being hitting this one pretty hard.
Well,
Out of
and
War
then-
hasn't came with nothing new yet until they get that that different patch note for the texture for the floor.
Eventually, we also got to do the iRacing stuff on top of
Yeah,
this.
I got iRacing. So we'll have the truck races going.
Some truck racing.
Yeah. Rally truck
I just-
racing.
Where's the other spot?
This way. Like right here.
I don't know. It's just I think right at the time when I just like I need a break is around the whole time when Auto War would always crash out for multiplayer.
Well,
So
was
it kind of
like,
threw me off, you know, a little bit from the game. I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it to get stable again.
you were kind of pretty pissed at the last.
Yeah,
BR
the
race.
last race too kind of really pissed me off this season that I
Yeah,
raced. And
I think that's what really did it in, to be honest.
yeah, I just needed some time
There we go.
Step
now
back
it says
from things.
finished.
I was pretty heated about how that race ended.
There we go.
Oh,
Made $10,000
why do
out of that.
why do we not have to freaking transport? That's lame. I had stuff in like we were gonna freaking transport and do it all nice. All right, well, screw it. Let's go.
You want to go check out Tim's stuff?
There's not much
Oh,
really
by the way,
going on.
shift me. By the way, to switch spots in the car. You can't do it with me in the passenger seat, but yes. You better keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, sir.
Can't do it in the passenger seat, but
family.
you can do it with them in the driver's seat.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Learning stick shift.
Yeah, well, it looks like it. Jesus Christ.
My wheel's not exactly sensitive to the turning radius, as you can tell. I'm doing 70 on the back road.
I need to get a mulcher. I need to get a plow. I'm sure that I need line. Let's see. Okay, so there's hardly any fertilizer in there, so it's definitely need fertilized. Does not need plowing, that's shocking. Needs some lime. Alright, well, I guess I can wait on getting
Somebody
a plow
popped
this year, that's good.
I'll be right back.
Alright,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
so let's see.
Hey,
Where
How's the
are
farm coming along?
Where is
who lives in the
mulchers?
house from The Shining?
Where's the mulchers? I need the mulchers. Mulchers. There we go.
Sir, you need help with your farm?
Nah, I'm just gonna mulch things up and then throw some lime down. I'll be ready for next season. $70 on the back roads.
Windows
let's see.
down.
I'm not gonna spend too much, but I don't want to get something so small that takes me forever to get done. So that's 3 meters. That's 3 meters. So I guess it doesn't really matter. They both are the same width. But this one I can move faster at 11 miles an hour, so let's go ahead and pick up this mulcher. Go and purchase it, because we're going to need to purchase stuff anyways later on. Then I need something for lime.
Can you start me a my own farm?
I sure can.
And I'll jump in between you guys.
Whoa.
Oh,
What do you want
yeah.
your farm name just be named?
Silver. Just Silver. I don't know why my name shows up on there.
Alright, do you want a sheep head? Do you want a pig head? Do you want a horse head? Do you want a cow head? Or do you want a chainsaw?
Chainsaw. Ooh.
There you go. I need something to spread lime with. Seed tank, planters, seeders, seeds, sprayers, fertilizer sprayers. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to lease this one out. He never meets his wife since he hit Kyle farting.
Alright. Well, I'm back.
Yeah, we could hear you come from a mile away.
Yeah, shut up.
Do you
Everybody's
live in the
talking
house
about-
from The Shining?
Everybody else talks about the mic sensitivity. You hear everything else. Shining is back, Dad says.
Wow.
My peeps. I love my peeps.
Oh, where'd you disappear to?
So I'm starting my own farm too, but I'm going to be helping you guys out. I was just looking at some different stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how to purchase things again and try to
Yeah,
relearn
it's
the game.
it's a little bit of a learning curve.
Here's Jimmy. I'm sorry, I know it says Johnny, but it says, Jimmy's in chat and whatnot, so at least he was.
Where's Jimmy?
I think Jimmy's eating. But he said here's Johnny, but I just kind of replaced it with Jimmy.
Ha!
I remember one of these buttons. Heist. Aha, there we go. Get rid of that box at the top.
He ran a stop sign.
I stopped, thank you.
Alright. I made a slight whoopsie today.
Made a slight whoopsie.
I forgot, so when I put my AIO in, I removed my front case fans that required me to unplug every case fan.
Oh.
And I'm just now realizing my two exhaust fans are not plugged in.
Dum dum.
Yeah.
Good job.
Rookie move.
Or not easy off, right?
Hey, you're supposed to smoke your broccoli before you do stupid stuff.
Oh, I saw that car sideswipe you back there.
Wow.
That was hilarious.
That was,
I was looking in my mirror right when that
I thought
happened.
I really thought the AI was supposed to be intelligent.
Yeah, right.
Said, that Rocky session was my first session of the night, so it wasn't that mishap, it was just me being dumb.
Oh. See, so
Yeah,
that tells you something.
Yeah. I'm gonna let my PC cool off for a couple minutes and do it.
Are we near a lake or an ocean? I just heard seagulls.
There's plenty of rivers around here.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what is up with all this equipment? What? I can't get to my...
Not mine.
Who's
Oh,
got their
the
truck
trailer
parked in
is.
front of my mulcher? I can't get to it.
Oops.
Yeah, oops, that is yours. Oops.
Okay.
Kyle just said oops.
I forgot. Sue me.
I wouldn't get anything, so what's the point?
You're right about that.
See if I can get it without the without actually looking behind me. I was using my mirror. Lights are on. Blazers are out. Go stop traffic and assess the 2 cars in the wreck. Yeah. I'm good. I'm in a tractor. I'll be fine. That car wanted to hit him because he knew better than to hit me.
Okay, so I guess I need permissions in my own thing, I guess?
I already gave you permissions. What did it do? Reset it after... I could have swore I gave you permissions, unless it reset when you exited out and rejoined a different farm.
I didn't.
Well, I gave you permissions when you were in Kyle's farm.
Oh, that's why. Try
There you
again.
go. Should be good now.
Oh yeah, it's that same crap that. So the permission system is still the same. Or if I stay in my own farm, it'll still save. But as soon as I leave my farm and join yours and back to mine, yeah, I give the permissions again. It's the same crap that it did before.
Hey, what's up, King?
Oh, gee.
What you sawing at your wheel over there? Just hear him sawing away at his wheel.
I'm driving.
Yeah, it's been a couple months since I've been on. I've been playing games and stuff, but I haven't really done any streams or anything. So I had to take a little bit of a break.
Yeah, everybody's kind of surprised to see you back on tonight after a month and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to reset. Had to take a little vacation, you know?
You know, you still sounded a little bit heated earlier today.
Oh, what?
Well, I guess the screws not being the right set of screws.
Talking about nails?
Oh yeah.
Well, it wasn't really heated. It was just like, really? But then once I found out it was wrong gauge size of nails, I was like, all right. You know what? I think I'm gonna hire a worker for this. I'm gonna say screw it. Wait, worker cannot start. Tool attached incorrectly. What? How's it attached incorrectly?
That's a first.
Attached. Huh? If it attaches to the front, I might be screwed because I gotta wait on the front. No, I don't. I don't have to wait on this. Oh, that was, yeah, I cannot attach this to the front. On my trip to see my son, that was well before I stopped when I took my little break. That was
yeah.
That was like the beginning of September when I went down there for his graduation.
That's what you were towing there, Ron.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Attached incorrectly. Alright, whatever. And we're gonna do 6 headlands. Gives enough time to get a maneuver around. Alright.
Back up.
You know, I don't see. I'm surprised they don't have any regular flatbed trailers to transport stuff. Besides, unless you buy like a diesel trailer right off the bat. That's dumb. You should have a bumper pull trailer regardless.
Yeah, my son's actually going to be coming back home tomorrow, and he's going to be staying until December 31st. Because his training doesn't start until January, so...
I didn't think it was that long.
Yeah, he'll be home for about a month and a half. Well, yeah, about a month and a half he'll be home for. He's also doing this recruiting assistance program too, so he'll be going Monday through Friday to help the recruiting, recruiters out at the station. Doing paperwork or traveling to schools and stuff like that, helping recruit. Because if he helps recruit, he also gets promoted. Like if he gets somebody to join in and they follow through with everything and get sent off to boot camp, he actually gets a promotion. That's how he already got his one promotion. He's already promoted before others that he went to boot camp with. I don't understand this. This is working fine. Work behind tractor. I don't see why it's saying that I can't use a worker because it's hooked up improperly. Weird. I mean, this does the same exact thing, except for there's a few extra steps in between. You really, still got to do different stuff, but you're not hiring anybody to do it, so.
That's true. So with your experience playing the game for the first, 1 week, I guess, how was it for you so far?
I mean, I enjoy this game. I mean, graphically, it kind of is about the same, but I can tell the differences. The UI is definitely different. I think the biggest thing I like is, like what you said with the tire tracks and stuff in the fields and how it
It
creates the divots and stuff.
A bit more than that. It depends on the weight of the tractor,
Yep.
if the grounds are wet or not.
Yeah, it depends on the condition of the soil, if it's wet, the size of tractor,
The type of tires.
the type
you
of tires.
use.
I mean, because if it's tracks, it doesn't do it as much. It doesn't leave the ruts in the field as much. But I still wish that they would do the physics like in SnowRunner and stuff like that, like with if your field's muddy or whatnot, and you have the suspension
dig
travel,
it
stuff
out.
like that, you know? That'd be kind of cool.
A dig out option would be kind of cool.
Yeah, an actual terraforming in-game instead of having to mod it.
Yep. The engine sound on this international truck is phenomenal.
That's the other thing too, the sounds on everything, and especially like if you're in cab and stuff, you can hear everything rattling around, and
Yep.
the sounds of the engines and stuff like that are definitely a lot nicer. It's not all the same sounds for every single piece of machinery. Now, the one thing I do wish that they would have done differently was the sound of the horns. The horns don't sound like how they should in real life, I don't think.
Right.
Because the horn in this tractor will sound exactly the same as the horn in the truck, like your pickup truck.
Mine's
think-
different.
I think the horns on the semis, the 18-wheelers, I think those actually have air horns.
Yeah, you can. Well, you have to buy it too. You have to buy the option.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I
on the international one, the old cab over. You have to. Yeah, it's like $1,000 for the horn.
I didn't
Huh.
have to do that on the newer
Get-
style.
Yeah, well, that's still different. 60s and 70s nostalgic trucks were prone to being very safe.
Say it ain't
Very
so.
very dark time in the trucking industry that year, those years.
Say it ain't so. I'm actually shocked that this white tractor isn't showing up as much dirt as it is. I figured it would have got filthy a lot faster than this.
But the field is dry too, so if it's wet.
Yeah, but it still would have the
slow.
dust and stuff, but yeah. Why does it seem like time's just standing still now? It seems like it didn't take long at all for it to get dark, and now it's just like it won't go fast enough to get the morning.
Well, it is set to ×5, so
I know. I did that because time would be going extremely slow. But it seemed like the day just flew by. And now it's just like,
Right.
it seems like time is just standing still. What you do, just hanging out in your truck over here?
Yeah, I mean,
Ah, you're taking your break over here so that way nobody can catch you slacking.
damn, here comes the boss.
I'm not even on your farm. You're not even part of my farm. I mean, I can't even yell at you for being on my property because I don't own that up there yet. Dang slackers, get off my lawn.
Oh god, vibes.
It's like Clint Eastwood off of Gran Torino.
Wow.
That's a good movie.
Oh yeah.
Was not expecting the end though.
No,
Not
I
expecting
didn't.
the ending of that. I think that's like the one and only movie that he actually dies in.
Can't kill a legend. Still couldn't kill him. Even though they killed him, they didn't kill him.
Yeah, I don't know of any other movie that Clint Eastwood dies in.
He gets fucked up in I'm sorry, and he gets messed up in when he's at the meal.
The what?
Well, he doesn't die like that. He didn't die like how he did.
Man, I want to make a. I don't know if you'd be for it, but I think it'd be funny if you made a rule every time somebody cusses in your stream, they gotta donate $1 to you.
I wouldn't do that because YouTube takes a lot of money from donations.
Right. Well, it don't have to be through YouTube though, you know.
I'll just Venmo you 20, and
That'd
then
be funny,
we'll just
though.
do this every other night kind of thing. It is
I'll
getting
give
kind of
you
cold.
I'll give you a straight 50 for tonight, and I'll give you another 50.
Like I'm good for a C note at least right now. So
That'd be one hell of a way to make a living on here, though.
That's extortion.
Depends on how
Yeah.
you look at it.
well, yeah, it's extortion.
It could be considered a donation.
No, it's
I'm more-
extortion.
I'm more about check fraud. personally.
I'm more about check fraud. It works too.
You know, we got like 2 cops in here. Or one's the babysitter, the other one's the cop.
You don't know my social security. You're next to
Is that Hingham High? He was hung
Actually,
up, shot up, never
I
died.
don't need to know your social security number to find you. All I have to know is your phone number.
That's
And that's
scary.
it. No, I've seen a video about this. Somebody, the way phones communicate, you don't have to have your GPS on at all on your phone. All you have to do is have their IEMI number or know their phone number to get
Yeah.
to that.
The
to be able
IEM
to
number, that's the
pinpoint where
number
they
that they
are.
wanted us to write down on the forms to have our phones in the facility.
Anyways.
That's the number that you can track people, you can track what they do on their phones, when they do
There's-
things on their phones, everything.
Well, it's not just that. It's like there's all the cell phone towers around the world all communicate in a specific. I forget what they call it, but it's a way the phone communicates across the entire network. So you can look up wherever somebody is in this entire world right now based on their phone number, and you don't even have to have like their social security, their address, their state, any of it. All you gotta do is just know the phone.
Mr. FBI over here.
There was a hacker dude online that was talking about, or not even like a hacker, it was like a security researcher is what it was.
So you're one of
Sounds
them
like a hacker
people.
to
Huh?
me.
You're one of them.
I came across it. It was in one of my random feeds the other day, and I came across it.
Mhm.
Not telling the group something. Now, you ain't gotta lie, Craig.
money for stuff for the spring. I forgot I still have that trailer of grain to sell off in January.
Got a full trailer of green. Tell me where.
Not green, grain.
Bet. Say when.
What a
Say-
pothead.
Oh my gosh.
Say less.
Less.
For all of that. We're on it.
About to say, all I heard was green, and I knew I had to lock in.
Locked in. Good to go. Started my C6 first day. Huh?
I didn't say shit.
I'm so glad that I can go at least 11 miles an hour with this mulcher. This would take forever if I had to go any slower.
I'm just glad they added in the ability to GPS the fields and not have to have a mod for it now.
Yeah, because actually they are working on another courseplay mod, but the guidance, the GPS guidance system, that was a mod that you would have had to download it in
From
order
a
to
third
get
party.
in order to get the lines and stuff like that to be able to do what I'm doing right now.
Wow. This river, like, damn.
Huh?
This river over here, like the bridge, if you just look down in the grass area,
Yeah.
all along the bank and the hill, it's just like, my god, the detail. Even the color saturation and shadows.
That's why I can't wait for the next ATS.
Quit. Hey.
Quit. Roar. Talks back even louder. Typical teenager.
He sees somebody outside. He's in his. He really wants to protect phase. Huh.
Wow, either I need to turn JB back up to 200%, he needs to move closer to his microphone.
He's low.
My gain was all the way down. That's why my fault.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, now I can actually hear you. So you planning on getting FS25 eventually, JB?
Whenever my bank account allows me to, I will.
That's why I said eventually.
Plus, I get paid Wednesday night, so.
Do you have the 1 year pass already, Tin?
Yeah, I
Okay.
pre-ordered it with the 1 year pass.
So what would that include then once you
It's
have the
just
pass?
whatever they come out with for DLCs for the first year, I get for free.
Oh. I think that's like $50 or so for the pass.
29.
Oh,
It was on the pre-order, but I don't know what it is now.
I think it's like 50 or so.
Because the original game cost is 50. So.
That's one of the reasons why I got that one DLC that you don't have, Kyle's, because I pre-ordered it and I get that
I mean,
DLC.
I could have bought it, but then I went and I got the other one.
Yeah.
So I could have did one or the other. I'm just glad I got it though.
Ooh, this is bumpy. Nothing like going across your ruts that you've already created once before.
You know, I was really surprised at how your son wanted to buy me the other game, just so he'd have somebody to play with.
Yeah.
I was not really expecting it. I was like, he asked me if I would play it with him if he got it from him. I was like, yeah, you know, free game. If you want to hang out, why not?
Alright, which field do you guys need me at?
I'm currently in my house right now.
You guys
Yeah,
need help with any work?
I'm just mulching right now. I mean,
You know
I
what?
do
got enough
have-
money to buy a field.
and I have my.
I didn't
Spreader.
purchase a field like an idiot, and I bought everything, and I pimped out all my stuff. Now I don't have the money, and
He pulled me.
no, I mean I know what I'm doing. I can still do, even with my field that I did buy. I for some reason can't sell it because it says I have placeable objects on it first. But I don't know how I have placeable objects on something that I never placed anything on. But it had buildings on there, so I'm guessing that's why.
Nice. Welcome home, Cass. Glad you made it home.
That's funny. I bought my first field number 4.
He's making it to the big leagues.
Oh, it's the minor leagues.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the spreader down at the store with lime. I gotta lime this field. But other than that, I have nothing else to do for the rest of the season, so.
Well, let's see here.
That's cringe.
What?
Just putting SimCity 4 in. Play something
Sim
different.
City 4.
What a throwback.
I say I played this game religiously when I was younger. I still do.
You think they're gonna have any mods where you can go in the housing, you know, eventually?
For what?
Just kind of like what we had before, where you can actually go in the house.
Oh yeah, I mean, once modders start building houses and stuff like that, they'll make it to where you can actually go in and use the beds to sleep and whatnot.
Just let him in there. Just let him have it.
Okay.
Just let them in there and have it.
It sounds so peaceful in here, though. I kind of like how they put the train in the middle of the map, though, this time around, instead of on the, like, edge of it.
Well, it all
Just makes
depends
it
on
feel
what.
more alive.
It all depends on what map you used. This is where the train was. It's cold there. It was actually still in the 60s here today. It's supposed to be in the 60s again tomorrow, and then it starts dropping down. I think on Thursday it's supposed to get down to like the high is supposed to be like 34.
So yeah, we woke up. It was 23 degrees this morning.
That's pretty cold.
Or yeah, especially since it's 85, 90 on a normal basis out here.
Yeah, it was in the 60s here today, so I'm not complaining.
Right.
I mean,
I would.
I don't mind having snow and stuff on the ground, but after Christmas, it can just go away and warm back up.
Right.
There's no sense of having snow on the ground
Uh-huh.
after Christmas.
I'm
There's
honestly the same way about that. I just kind of hate it, you know, any other time. I hate shoveling it.
I got a snowblower, which I need to take a look at that sometime tomorrow too, because it's not starting properly. I think the
Sir, is that
fuel
a,
filter's gunked up, so.
Are you trying to sell me cocaine? Is that what you're calling me?
What?
Call me a snowblower? I see how it is.
I have a
Wow.
snowblower in my garage too. I got for free.
Sir, I don't blow smoke.
Well, it's better than sucking it.
73 there today. It must be nice.
Oh, because the contracts are sped up because the time is sped up. I just lost out all that money.
Uh-oh.
Gotta be faster.
No.
Gotta be quicker than that.
No, 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 no. Tumble this bitch. What are we up to 50? I'm up to 50.
Contracts disappear kind of quick though.
That's because the time's at 5 times.
Be right back. I gotta get my kid to bed.
Alright.
You know, we do have a lake to the south of us. A couple little ones up north. Other than that, it's just a river that's going through the whole city
Yeah.
pretty much. They definitely made the map feel more big. I can actually see you working on the field now with the lines on it in real time, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm like, I see the northwest half of what you're doing and the row you're working on right now. But if you zoom in on your where you're at on field 65, you can kind of see it.
Yeah, it's just dots for me where it needs, where it's mulched and where it says it needs
Oh.
lime.
Yeah, for me, it's like actual rows. Can't wait to see where they're gonna take the game and the updates they'll do to it to make it more stable, even than what it's already at.
I'm gonna say it's already pretty stable, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but they'll do like little patches here and there and security fixes and this and that.
Oh yeah.
It'd make it better from where it's already at. Hey, Skyler, I want food. I want food.
Yeah, this tractor is actually better on fuel than the Challenger is, to be honest with you. Challenger seemed like when I use the Challenger, like on the regular career mode, when you start off with that Challenger, it's the same
yeah.
exact tractor as this, but it just seems like that Challenger went through the fuel so much faster than what I am with this one.
Right.
But then again, I'm also using smaller type of equipment and stuff too. It's not really, I'm not plowing with it yet. I'm not planting with it yet. I mean, all I've done was run a trailer back and forth with it and running a mulcher that doesn't take any power usage. It's just dragging it behind, and it's like one of the old 50 style lawnmowers where you push it and the blade spins, you know?
Right.
I do almost have 3 hours on this tractor already.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here in a little bit, you know.
Do I?
Oh, sure. No,
Nice.
it's just been a really long day.
Yeah, we've only been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, but I've been up since like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I had the day off because I have personal time to use up, use or lose.
Oh,
So I took all today off. But
huh.
I went to bed like a little after 11 last night, which is my usual time I go to bed. But I turned my alarm off for the morning. And I think I woke up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
I'm like, well, so much for taking the day off. It's already half over, you know?
Right.
Then I woke up with the headache, which took the other 4 hours to get rid of. And by the time it was almost 4 o'clock by the time I started on his flooring upstairs. So pretty much, I'm glad I took off of work because I needed to sleep, and B, I had a headache. So it's like,
Kind of well needed.
yeah.
I know you said it wouldn't take very long to kind of finish it though.
No, I knew it wasn't going to because it's just quarter round strips at the base, you know.
Well, you got the rest of it in already.
Yeah, the rest of the flooring was already done. All I had to do is just finish up the quarter round along the base of the walls. Is it possible to transfer money between each other? I don't know. I never.
I haven't tried it. I don't think we ever tried it.
Farm management.
Let's see. Kyle's farm. Yeah. I can click on his farm and I can transfer money to his farm. I can transfer money to people's farms. I'm sure they can do the same thing for me.
Actually, oh, farm management. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah, you can grant them as a contractor for your farm, or you can transfer money to their farm. And I have the least money right now because I have a trailer full of grain that I still need to sell off, and I've purchased a lot of
I have
equipment so far.
188. I have almost $200,000 still.
Yeah, but like I said, I still got grain I got to sell off yet too.
Well, you could be
And
like
I've-
me and have nothing but equipment.
Yeah, you spent all your money on equipment. Like first thing I did was paid for the land, and then I worked off of that. Thanks for answering my question, and I was stumped. Hey, no problem, Jordan. Thank you for the $5. Oops. No, bad monkey.
So he's helped paying my custom bill.
You're
you, bud.
swearing, Bill.
My
That's funny.
swear jar.
Swear jar. Yeah, he has a swear jar. Well, he doesn't. He made a joke about having one though.
I know. I was just.
They
thinking
said
a
something
joke
about every
it.
time
Now I do.
every time he dropped the F word, he had to pay $1. He goes, "Can I just prepay $20 before the stream?"
You know, you got a solid 20, solid 40 maybe in there too, maybe $50 a night. Now,
I
if you
was-
got
I
me
was
with
just
our
thinking a
foul
joke
mouth,
about it.
bulldozer operator,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
then it just turns to be too much, and then
That
I
would
don't
be a
think
good
I can even
payday.
afford that. That would be a great payday. I think you could retire early. With me and him getting together.
That'd be a $300 a night easily. That'd be like one full day of work for me within a few hours.
And I bet you'd even have a cigarette even in the middle of the talks that we would have too.
I don't smoke, so
Yeah, I bet you will after this.
nah. I'll go on Amazon and see if I can find those candy cigarettes.
There you go.
Dude,
Like the ones
who
that used
doesn't-
to-
who doesn't remember
The
that?
Luckies.
Yeah,
The
I
lucky,
remember using those all the
bubble
time.
gum.
No, they weren't gum.
No, they were actually like little white sticks.
It was almost like
Oh, the powder stick ones.
Yeah,
The ones that
yeah.
you puffed off the end in it. And
it
looked
starts
like you were
disintegrating.
smoking.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious. I love that. That was a good one.
Dude, I haven't seen those around in a really
They got rid of
long
them.
time.
But yeah, because they're super illegal.
Yeah.
So
Because
that's
it-
why-
Because they said that it promoted kids to smoke at an early age when look how long they've been off the shelves and look how early kids
are
start
still
smoking
doing
still.
it.
It's
to be
like,
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, I don't know when those were out, dude. Back in the popped up in a cigarette like at like 10
Now,
years old.
here's the thing about it, though. When those were around, I used to do, act like I was, but in
I
like
think it
seem
help-
like
it would
they're
help-
gaining, But like,
I honestly think it would have promoted them not to or helped them not to because they would have used those instead of real ones, you know.
But
Good
see,
night,
like,
everyone.
with
I'll
me,
join
I
you in next
never-
time. All right, Joke. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
I've never picked that up though. And
How do you
did that
know
'cause
it's
it was
not a
disgusting.
ploy for a vape company?
Not me
How do you
holding
know that
my
it's not though?
How do you not know we're
Mexico
not
mango Peak bar.
Right. The deep state, man. It's just
That's
ruined
it,
us all,
it's-
bro.
It's full charged. Yeah. Oh yeah, that ripping.
Wow. I almost got the one direction done here, and I gotta go back over the other way.
So I got a better desk for my wheel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't think you knew about that yet because you've been gone for ages.
You act like it's been a year or something, dude. Chill. You having
No, he
withdrawals
still
or
loves
something?
you. He still loves you. Just tell him
I
you
got,
love
I
him.
got a
Can
different
you?
desk.
He feels like he's a little insignificant right now. Can you make him feel better? Can you give him a hug? You know what, chat? I think you need to give.
Good night as
I
well.
think you need
Falling
to send
asleep here
Aaron-
with this ambient noise of tractors going and Kyle's sexy voice. Oh my god.
Good God.
Yes, God almighty.
Give it up, baby. Give it up.
Have a
Give
good
that
night,
$5
Taz.
for that slow jam.
The first few notes of that, I thought you were like doing the whole McDonald's thing.
I almost did.
I was gonna say it sounded like
I
McDonald's at
almost
first.
did. I was going there. I was like, no, too many P Diddy. I was gonna turn it into a P Diddy.
Oh
thing.
god, he almost diddied it.
I almost did over it.
Going to the Diddy party. I don't know about the Diddy party.
Nobody like Diddy party like Diddy.
Be safe to all the chat and streamers. We will do that, Paz. Thank you. You as well.
I'll be going to the Diddy party.
I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gayness in it.
Ain't got no Diddy in it.
I ain't got no Diddy in it. Little baby.
Boy, this is a hell of a night, huh?
I'm not even on anything good tonight either. So sober.
I'm having a great time over
You're lucky because I need to go outside in order for to smoke mine.
here. Same.
But it's a little too cold for me to go outside, sir. It's a bit nipply. My
It's a little bit
nipples
nipply.
My nipples can cut glass right now. Come out there.
Oh,
Freaking some diamond ice edges, baby.
Diamond Ice.
Call me Diamond Saw, Bucktooth,
Ridge.
Slave, Rock 9000. I don't know, dude. Something. That thing is freezing. Good night.
Has left the server.
oh, man.
Are you hopping off now?
Well, I'm gonna stay in BC for a little bit, but I just hopped out of off the server itself.
small little implement. It still takes forever, though. I'm not gonna lie. So since you left the server, are you good if I end up finishing and fast forward to January?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm asking Kyle if he's at a point where it's okay for me to fast. Okay. Because I know once I get done with my field here, there'll be nothing for me to do, and I'm gonna sell off the grains. So.
I just bought like an empty field and I wasn't doing anything with it yet.
Ah.
I still got to figure out how to use that inline stuff. I haven't really gotten that far yet in the career mode.
So basically, you know how you hit H to hire a worker?
Oh yeah.
So if you hold down H, it'll bring up a pop-up and you can switch between an AI worker or your guidance system. And if you do the guidance system, you'll get on the field and the lines will pop up, and once you find the line that you want to follow, you just hit H and it will lock on that line, and you just set the cruise and go.
That's convenient.
Yep.
Just mowing my lawn.
I'm pretty much mowing, that's what this is doing, but I'm hoping this is working like how it did in FS22. This should be throwing on... Okay, it's not doing what it did in FS22. FS22, if you mulched it, that was like a way of doing your first layer of fertilizer.
No, yeah, no, they didn't implement that. 24.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not doing it this time. So me mulching this field up is basically a waste of time. So I'm wondering if I should just. I mean, I guess it's okay in a way because I still need to cultivate it and stuff like that. I don't know. I might just say heck with it instead of doing the rest of this field. I don't know. Do you think I should continue?
Go
I mean,
for it.
well, the thing is mulching it before it used to help you with fertilizer. But now it's not doing it, so what's the point of mulching?
Well, I don't know, because like they said, I mean, as far as yield goes, it might help you out with the yield because you want as much yield as you can get out of it.
But it's saying zero fertilizing with it being mulched. So it's not doing the field anything other than it's actually making, it's making me spend more money because I had to buy the mulcher and I'm using the fuel to use it.
Right.
I might just say heck with it. I'll keep the mulcher just in case for future, but I'm not going to keep using the fuel if it's not doing any good.
I would
There's no
say
point.
At least like fertilize it and see where you go from there.
Well, I'm not going to fertilize it right now because once I seed it, I'll have a seeder that fertilizes as it plants.
Right.
And then I can fertilize after that. But right now I can at least get, go down and get my spreader and get the field lined. Because I also need to cultivate and roll the field, and then I'll be completely ready to put the next season to sow.
Right. Yeah, I just don't know too much about this version of the game yet, so it's just kind of hard to tell what you should and shouldn't do, where you can make the most amount of money without spending the most amount.
Yeah, actually, I might sell off. I should probably sell off that mulcher. That's money I can have in my pocket right now.
That you need for other equipment.
Yeah, or potentially need. I guess I'll have it there sitting around in case I need the money fast. I can sell it off. Right now, I'll be fine. Unless the plow or cultivator is about the same price, then I can sell it off. That way, I'm not actually losing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I couldn't turn the radio on the tractor and not worry about a copyright strike.
Alright.
So I did find in iRacing, I found a good race control software to use. It's mostly straightforward and sort of simple.
What's that?
Well, it's actually called iRace Control, but it's technically a free software.
Pretty much, it's probably about the same as what I use for my overlays.
Yeah, this is a whole program.
Alright, so where am I taking this grass to? Best place.
What the heck? Which button was it again? There was a button to refuel. Heck with it. Just go it the old way and hit R.
That's the actual thing I zipped up in a raw file for you.
Alright. I'll take a look at it later.
It's kind of straightforward. It took me a little bit to get used to it, but you don't gotta log in. All you do is just use log in with the free option.
Okay.
Ooh, does this mean we get to do winter too?
Oh yeah. Well, I'll be skipping pretty much until January, but because I need to sell off my grain, and that's somebody's having fun in the store.
Well, you should have snow plowing jobs now too.
That's what I'm doing.
Some left over here. I think I am. Yep, I'm at one left over.
You should see the photo Jimmy posted for me.
Yeah, I'll see it here in a little bit. Posted a fourth pick. Pick number 4. He says.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, let me get up to the field here and get a worker going in the field. It won't take long to line the field. Ah, stupid train.
Aw.
It's the first time actually getting stopped by it. All the times I've gone back and forth through here today, it's the first time actually getting stopped by the train. It's after 2 o'clock in the morning. In-game, that is. Figured I'd clarify that.
Thank you for the clarification.
No problem.
It was much needed.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I could flash my headlights out. You know that?
Huh?
You can actually flick your high beams at them.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Huh. I need to hit that. I think I need to have that button mapped.
Yeah, you do on your tool
Can
pad.
this
like
thing?
it's
Can
on
this
my
thing
like
do a wheelie?
16
I
button.
don't think so. What's that?
I'm trying to figure out the. I think there's a blinker too.
Yeah, I mean, I have an actual lever for turn signals and a thing for lights, so I just need to map my high beams to the lights on my thing here. Alright, let's get this set up for AI work.
Thank God, now I don't have to keep popping in and out of this
Let
stupid
me
ass
take a
menu.
look at picture Jimmy sent first off. Memes and photos.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Everyone can still hear me, huh?
Yep.
I don't know why my stuff doesn't turn off.
I don't know. Miss Piggy's coochie meat. Oh my gosh. Elf on the Shelf teabagging. Nice. Oh, that's a nice National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation reference there. Yeah, I can see that happening to Kyle with the garage door.
Yeah, but I'm not that dumb to leave it down that far.
All right. So I got the lime going. I just still need to get a cultivator. How much is a cultivator? Rollers. Now I still need a roll too. I need to break up the soil so that way I can sow in the next season. Cultivators. 9,500 for that one. 2450. I can't afford that. So I might have to go with the 980, the John Deere 980. How much is a roller? That's the question. Where'd they go? I just saw the silly rollers. Where'd they go? There they are. Holy crap, 46,500. Yikes. That is one that I'm definitely going to have to lease and probably let go. Because there is nothing in the store for rollers or cultivators.
All right, I'm
But
gonna
then
step
again-
out of here for the evening.
Alrighty. I'll catch you later.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Yep, see ya. But then again, 'cause I'm eventually going to need a plow.
I'm kind of glad that they actually cleaned up the categories, the vehicles when everything was in the store.
I mean, yeah, they did, but I kind of liked how it looked before because it was all in one area. But now you actually got to go searching for stuff. All right, I'm going to need this. I think I'll be able to afford a plow after the next season. So I'll need that. I'm going to worry about the roller after I see how much I can get for our trailer of green over there. Hoping to be able to get a decent amount. Let me see what else is in for contracts even. Cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. Ooh. That's all the way up here though, and we're all the way down here. That's a pretty good chunk of change though that we could use. The only bad thing is it won't take us long to finish up the lime. It's got 21 hours to finish the contract, which is plenty of time to get done, even if we fast forwarded to the morning. I might just accept that contract. Oh, that's okay. That's a different contract. So our contract's going to be for 24. So let's go ahead and get things rolling here.
So.
Let's get on up to field 34 with this, get it going. And by the time this is needing to be unloaded, we should be done liming the field when we get up there with the trailer. Nice quick $20,000 plus whatever's left with grain after the contract's finished. Let's see, it would be faster if we basically take the same route we've been taking, except for we just stay on that road. So we'll take this street here. And this should take us up pretty much all the way up. We'll have to turn left shortly before the field. There's a lot of traffic on the road here for 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right. A lot of speedy traffic too. I'll probably hop off for the night though, man. I'm getting
Alright.
kinda tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this contract done here, get some money off of that, and try to fast forward to January and get some money off my grain.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Alright, catch you later. Yeah, this isn't a bad size map. Usually it takes not that long to get from point A to point B in a harvester, but this is actually taking quite a bit of time to trek across the map in a harvester. Should have the notification here shortly about the worker being done with the lime, if I haven't already missed it. Should almost be there. Well, there's field 31. I think once we get past field 31, we'll see our turn off that we'll need to take. Yep, right there's our turn off. I believe. Could be mistaken. It should be that brown colored field up here on our left. Should be our field. Obviously can't go that way. Yeah, oh, sorry, it's field 24, not 34. That was close. Alright, where can we park this thing to where it's out of the way and we get the header? I might just park in this field that's infested with weeds anyway. I don't think the farmer will care since they didn't take care of it. And plus it's a root crop. You can't really harm a root crop, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Unhook the trailer. Hope nothing's coming. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is sorghum. Should be no field. What? Can I not need to unfold? Yeah. we go. Now, can I... Ah, hold on, let's do this. I can see what's going on. There we go. Alright. Got that guy going. This guy is still liming the field. I figured he would have been done by now. Looks like he's working on the headlands now, so I'm thinking once he finishes up with this pass, he'll do the exterior like the farthest headland around and he'll be done. Then we can unhook this. Oh, I didn't think about it. Our trailer's full of our grain. We're not going to get the full price off of it. Unless I rent another trailer real quick. Which isn't really that expensive, I don't think. Because we don't have to get anything extravagant. Because if we get, say, this one, and we wanted to lease it out, that's only $360 per workday. And if we're not using it, it's not going to be charged per work hour. So I think that might be, I mean, we're going to be taking a hit off the contract, but we won't lose the full price of our grain. So in the long run, it's not going to hurt us that much. So I'm going to go ahead and lease. Well, do we want to lease this one or a larger one? Because there'll be more trips we'll have to take. But I don't want to take any of these.
I'll be back on here in a few minutes. I'm going to hop off for a few.
Okay.
Back.
All right, we'll lease this one. $2,500. We'll lease that one. Because this one here is slightly different than the one we have, so we'll still be able to distinguish on which one's which when we go to let it go. So we're back down to $4,500 in our bank account. Ugh, not good. Getting down there, but we'll be getting money here shortly. This tractor's definitely going to be our workforce for quite a while, I have a feeling. And the first year's always the worst because you're always constantly buying different pieces of machinery and trying to get your setup going and everything else, but after a while, it'll slowly get better and get the money saved up for better machinery. Hopefully it's almost done here. We're running out of lime. I really don't want to run all the way back to the store for that one thing of lime to come back here. Hopefully we have enough to finish this out. With that, we use 7 big bags of lime for this one field. I know eventually we're going to need to plow the field, so hopefully after we sell the grain off and then we go for the next season with crop, you know, to sell off. Hopefully we'll have enough to be able to get a plow and a roller. That's the other thing we still need to get too, is a roller. We're going to have to rent that out. That was $45,000. So we're going to have to rent the roller, probably, for planting season. Alright, so they completed their task. Alright, so let's go ahead and unload this. Just go straight across the field here, not hurting anything. Go hook up to that trailer we just leased out. Take it over to the field 24. Where are we going to park this thing at? I'm going to go up the hill by the house here. Actually, go up this hill. Not our property yet, but eventually this will be our farmhouse. So I'm kind of utilizing it. Perfect timing because that harvester is almost full. See if we can get that trailer hooked up and get to the field before that harvester stops. Hopefully this trailer isn't too high like ours is. And we can get the pipe over top the trailer easily. Don't think we're gonna get there in time. I have a feeling it's gonna be stopped by the time we get there, and that trailer's sitting awfully high. I think we're gonna have issues with this trailer. Go over the tracks, and I think the first right should take us up to field 24 if I'm not mistaken. Gas station over here. I didn't know that. attempt this street here and see if this takes us up where we need to go. We're going up past Silver's farm area the way it looks. Stuff there with his hazards on. And he's got his stuff parked there, but he doesn't have land yet. Take this next left and it should take us up to the field. There it is. Alright, how many headlands does he have done? Wait a minute. Seas, okay. So sorghum takes the very top off. It doesn't take the whole. It doesn't take everything off. But at least it's going around the correct way to where the pipe is sticking out to the left side here. The question is, am I going to be able to get underneath of it with this trailer? Wait a minute, why does it look like it's going the other direction? Why is it facing the other direction? What in the world is going on here? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to take care of this ourselves. Hopefully, like I said, it's gonna be tricky, I have a feeling. Might have to trick it like we did with ours. Come up beside it like this and then extend the arm out. Kind of glitch it through like that. There we go. Alright. Sucks that you gotta do it that way, but I don't think there's a way of raising that arm up any. Alright, Jimmy, have a good night. See you in the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so that's done. Let's go ahead and get this back in the field. Oh. Back in the field. The worker started back up again. Yep, go count your sheep. Alright, so while this does this, I'm going to have this right here for you guys to watch. I'm going to go go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. check something real quick. Shouldn't take too long for this field, I wouldn't think. It's getting pretty far on one full load here, so should be able to cover quite a bit of area. But we got to unload next. And then our trailer size that we got too, we won't have to make as many trips back and forth. Where do we even gotta go to unload this even? Looks like, okay, we're right here. Where do we gotta unload it? All the way down here. So we gotta go all the way down to unload. So it's a good thing we got the larger trailer, because that'd be a lot of back and forth driving with that other one. We should be able to get the whole entire field in the trailer here, hopefully. The most trips we should have to take is 2, but hopefully it's just 1, because that drop-off point is down where our farm is. So hopefully we can just drive down there, unload, and just go to the farm and be done. It's starting to get a little hazy. I would say dust, but I know that's not all dust. You can see that a little bit of dust flying up in front of the windshield, but it's not dusty enough to where you can see it. The light's casting through it. How did it miss that whole entire section? That's weird. Do another headland, or is it gonna get the stuff that it missed down here at the bottom? Or is it just gonna cut straight up through the field? Alrighty then. Was not expecting that. And you can definitely see how it's hazy. You can see the haze up the hillside there. I don't think it's going to make it all the way down before it needs emptied out. Well, alright, let's back it straight on up here. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to touch the steering, so that way it's basically taking the same exact line out as it went in. So actually It is turning still somehow. Luckily, crop destruction doesn't work when you do a contracted field, because it's not technically your field. Trailer might fill up quite a few more times than I thought, because this load here is going to take us up to close to 50%, I think, in this trailer. This trailer might take 4 loads and then they'll have to get emptied. Nope, okay, 42%. We might be able to take 5 loads. I'm going to go ahead and get that spot that it missed before I start the worker back up. This is going to bug me. I don't know why it missed it. Fix the flickering. What flickering are you talking about? Black boxes once in a while. I actually haven't seen anything like that, to be honest. Having a sandwich Lay's potato chips. What kind of sandwich and what kind of potato chips? Now I was messing with some of the graphic settings, and I did max out a lot of settings just to see how much I can do without having any issues and frame rates and, you know, frame rate issues, stuff like that. And I did notice, like, every once in a while I seen like the sky kind of flicker black, or just this whole screen in general, just like a split second just flash black and then right back to normal. But straight out of the box, you know, just installing the game, not touching any graphical settings, I haven't had any issues whatsoever with flickering, stuff like that. The only thing I did differently, because my computer can handle it a little bit better, and I'm still running at 30 FPS right now, is the only thing I did is I took the 3D scaling and I pushed that all the way up to 200%. But if I didn't do that and I have to at 100% 3D scaling, I'm running at a constant 58, 60 FPS. But by jumping up that 100% for the 3D, it knocked the FPS in half for me. So, turkey pepper with provolone cheese, lettuce, mayo, and chipotle sauce. Sour cream and onion. Ooh. So, sandwich sounds fire. and your Lay's potato chip choice, that's what I would go with. Lay's potato chips and sour cream and onion all the time. I might actually have to take 2 trips to unload for this field. I'd be shocked if I can get this whole entire field inside that trailer now. At first I didn't think I would, at first I thought I was going to be able to get this whole entire field in this trailer, but now I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Might be working next Thursday, holiday pay. Nice. I will have to work Thanksgiving, but this year be the first year in 4 years that I will have Christmas Eve and Christmas off. So that's going to be a nice change. My days, my normal days off actually fell on Christmas this year. I found out my birthday next year falls on a Saturday, which I know dang well I'm not getting that day off unless I request it off for like personal time or take vacation time off. Field's only 23% done. Get a little bit extra money off this contract, and then we'll fast forward to January. Actually, I can't even. I don't have any place to sleep. I don't own a house. I just realized that. I wonder if there's like a cheap thing for placing down on your property, like a tent or sleeping mat or something. I know before those were mods. I don't know if they have. I never actually looked in the building menu for houses and stuff like that, or places for like sleeping, like sleep points. might actually get this road now. He's gonna stop here. And don't think we're gonna be able to pull up beside. We might have to get back in the harvester. Have the pipe pulled back in and then pull this up beside it like we've been doing. Ooh, this thing's losing its horsepower quick going uphill with all the weight. This is the hardest this tractor's actually had to work so far out of the 4 hours we've been using it. Got this thing floored right now. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull it up here. And dismiss the worker, hold that back in. Back it on up here. Glitch it back through here. Let's see what percentage this puts the trailer at. There's 50%. At least it's starting to get daylight. We're over almost to 65% actually. Almost to 65% on the trailer. Harvester starting to show quite a bit of wear and tear on it. Okay, what was the point of doing that? I don't understand the whole concept of how they had the AI workers for the game yet. Like some of it makes a lot more sense than what 22's was, but at the same time it's like, why is it doing it this way? It makes no sense. See, like, why did it take that little bit off and then jump to this row to go all the way down? Because now it's gonna have to still come back the other way. I don't know. What the heck is that off in the distance in the hillside over there? It's all lit up. Well, I wonder what that is. I don't even know if we can get over that far on the map. We almost have 30% of this field done. Thinking we got about 2 more harvester loads until the trailer's filled up. Kind of neat seeing all the pulleys and wheels and everything else. How many belts are driving everything in the machine. It's crazy how many belts and pulleys and stuff are on this thing. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's just 26 like the pulleys, like the wheels. Then that's just what I can see. Now I'm sure there's tons more down in there somewhere I cannot see, but 26 pulleys or wheels, whatever you want to call them. That is crazy. Let me guess, my tractor's gonna be in the way. Ooh, nope. I'm right. Good. That'd be a nice one shot. All that haze in the background. Nice sunrise. Doesn't seem like it's that big of a field until you start actually getting into it here. This is bigger than our field. Kind of wish I had enough money to buy this field. This is a nice sized field. Although, for what we could afford for implements to work the field, it would take us freaking forever. I just realized we're down to $2,300 in our bank account. Question is, are we going to be able to make money before we start going negative? Once we get money off this contract, that'll help keep us going until we purchase, or not purchase, but sell off our grain. a lot easier to move this than it is for the move the harvester. And eventually we'll be able to just park this along the side of the field and have an auger wagon collect up everything and then transport it over to our trailer. But as of right now, this is pretty much doing the same thing, except for this is an all-in-one unit for us right now. This will probably take us up to almost 75% fill on the trailer. Actually, it's going to be over 75%. There's 80% on the trailer. I don't think the trailer's going to be able to handle one more full load. But we'll see and find out. Yeah, it'd be nice eventually too when we get a larger harvester. A field like this won't take that long to really take care, be taken care of once you get the larger machinery. Almost looks like part of this field's been lined. Looks like it's supposed to rain. Let's go ahead and take a look at the weather here. Let's see. Raining around 11. Looks like rain in October, snow in December, January. Yeah, this is a pretty large field for, you gotta think, we still got this whole entire section to do here. Didn't seem like it was that big once you started doing the headlands, but it's a pretty decent sized field. You gotta think, we've only done one row so far right here, and we're almost up to 35% full, and we just emptied out. And who knows how well this field's been maintained, so I don't know if this is a good harvest for sorghum, or if it's a poor yield. I have no idea. I can imagine it's probably a poor yield because the AI doesn't, like, the AI farmers don't really take care of their fields like they're supposed to. I mean, I know that they throw lime on every once in a while, but you know, for like plowing and stuff like that. I don't think they really do that per se. He's definitely starting to get filthy. I can only imagine what our other tractor looked like since it's been used throughout the whole entire night. Hopefully we can get most of this field done before 11, if not all of it. Before that rain comes in. Not even 2 full passes. Our harvester is almost 75% full. There's no way this is making it all the way back down without stopping. Might make it almost all the way down, but I don't think we're gonna make it all the way down. %. Get this thing up the hill. It's even more full now than it was last time we drove this way. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to unload the whole entire harvester into it this time. And make a long drive down to the bottom of the map with it. 100% full in the trailer. I'd be shocked if I can unload this whole entire thing in the trailer. 98%, 99, 100. Alright, so we still got 31% left in the harvester. Let's get this back up and going. Let's get this don't need our headlights anymore. Let's get this down and sold off for the customer. So we just got to follow this road pretty much all the way down past our farm. I don't know why I just took this way. It still works in a way, I guess, but taking the scenic route. Definitely struggling with the full trailer load. Kind of wondering if we can get the rest of this field off before we dip below $2,000 in our bank. Question is, yeah, so if we go past our field, we gotta take that right at that stop sign before our field, and that should take us down to the drop-off point for this. So glad that the car turned the other way. Take us straight down to where we need to go. I forgot this will also help the percentage of the contract as well. So Alright, let's see what this takes us up to for our percentage of the contract. I'll jump this up almost 10% on the contract percentage. See if we can get back before our harvesters build up. Shouldn't take us as long to get back since we don't have the weight anymore. I think that might be one of 2 trips. We might be able to get away with just having 2 trips to get this field done. There is one more thing I need to do too, is once we get back up there, and I know we're good for a little while to be unloaded again, I'm going to check the construction menu, see what there is for housing, so that way I can see if I can put it like a temporary like tent or sleeping mat or something down, so that way we can sleep the night away, speed up time a little bit more until January, or yeah, I think it was January. That harvester has to be getting filled up. I'm shocked I haven't seen it to where it's at 80% full yet. Watch, it probably did say it and I missed it. And now it's almost full. See where this harvester's at. And it's full, it's stopped. So I did miss the notifications. field in here. Take a look at construction, sheds, silos, tools, farmhouses. So we have a little trailer, mobile home, 55,000. So there is nothing smaller than the house trailer. It's $55,000. There's no tent. There's no sleeping mat. There's nothing. Yeah. So looks like we're just going to be stuck with speeding up this time as fast as we can go to get to January. After this contract's done and over with. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I'm going to finish up this contract. This will give us about $20,000 here. And then I'll speed up until January. Since I can't sleep the night away, it's going to take quite a bit of time to speed the time up, just fast forwarding. Because we can only go up to like ×7, I think, without any mods or anything like that for time. But I do believe I'm going to end the stream here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. I'm going to finish up this contract, finish up this deal, get us back, you know, $20-something thousand, hopefully, give or take. And then I'll speed up time to January, and I'll sell off the grain that we had from our harvest, because January is the best time to sell for oats. Let me go back up here. Oats. So you can see here, January, the peak is $1,932. So right now the trend is going up. We'll get more money now than what we were able to when we first harvested. But I still want to wait to January because that's like the peak. That's the highest price that I can get. So if we can do that, that'd be fantastic. So I'm going to wait till then. So I'm going to speed up time after this contract's done, get to January, sell it off. That way, the next time we come in here, I should have enough money for other equipment. We'll need a planter of some sort, a seeder. We'll need a roller. And hopefully after the next harvest, we'll be able to have enough to get a plow, because I know we're going to need to plow up the field eventually. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the first stream here with FS25 on the channel. If you guys did enjoy it, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. And if you're new here and you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the bell notification that we're not going to go live if there's something new. For more content like this or out of ore or anything else that I might post. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope everybody has a good rest of their evening, morning, day, night, whenever you might be rewatching this. See you guys next time.